Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Let me go here to the Discord. Let's set this up. How are you guys doing today? Chat, it's been what? It's been 2 days. Did anyone miss me? Probably not, man. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, man. Anyway, chat, I got some good news, some bad news, but overall, I am quite excited, man. I am quite excited. We managed to finally, and I want to give starting out the stream to give like a big shout out to Apollyon, because yesterday he actually helped me so much to finalize the build that I'm gonna buy. That was crazy. It was like really helpful, because I was not sure about like the new PC that the company kind of recommended to me, if you guys remember. And but I didn't know exactly what I was gonna do or what I was gonna buy. So pretty much like through the Discord, Apollyon just helped me a ton, man. So I already sent to the company what I want to buy, and probably I can also show you guys. Where is it? New PC. For those that understand about it, gaming, maybe this is gonna make sense to you. If you don't understand about you know, PCs, probably it's gonna be like well, what is it just showing? So this is what I'm using. This is what we plan to get, right? So we're gonna have a new motherboard. We had to probably get like a better Intel i7 76, new RAM 32 GBs. Then we're gonna have new also hard drives. Hard drives were not like something that I was really planning to get, but mine are very old. Mine are like more than 12 years now. So the graphics card, this is the situation. So I don't need the water cooler because I already got one. Here's the situation with the GPU. It's this bad boy. It's like 1300,000. All right, it's like 1300,000, and I already got I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know if we're gonna get it this time. Maybe we're gonna leave it for next time. But here's the thing. You guys remember when I put the donation goal, right? It was for the $2,000. So part of that money, as you guys know, goes to YouTube. Another part, it was going to be from my pocket, and the math was checking out. The issue is that now, after I redid everything, the math is not checking out, because it's going to be like a total of 2,400 euros, and that's a lot. So my plan is to maybe not get the graphics card, get everything else. And yeah, that's maybe what we're gonna do. But first of all, let me go in here and check it out. Who is already? I don't know why this thing is not working. Welcome Dive, welcome Kelly, welcome Rob, Low, Calum, Alberts, Trax, Slavo, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Go all team red. What do you mean? Like yo, what's up, Cisco, Kylie? Okay, now this is working. Let me see here on the Twitch. Like, so last few days I was out. I was as you guys know, my wife came, and I was just spending. I was spending to do like a few things. So we went to the dentist, and also I took her out we went to have some lunch, and yeah, and I've just been spending like a bit more time these days. But now we're back, man. Now we're back. And if you guys still didn't see, today I just dropped something that it's been on the works for a very long time. If you guys still didn't check it out, there is a big interview with my boy Orats. So pretty much we talked about the new gems. and it is definitely a must watch. If you guys are curious, go there. I mean, like this sexy boy is gonna be good, right? So what's up, GA? Before we get into the gaming and all these things, I want to know how you guys are doing today, man. 2 days without my chat, it felt like I kind of, you know what, if I don't stream every day, I kind of feel like something is missing. But then I kind of, if I get 2 days out, then like the next time I'm gonna go stream, I feel like so much anxiety, so much. It's like I just get like too nervous to hit like the start to streaming again. And I don't know why. But regarding the game, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man, I've not been playing a lot. But I still did my weeklies. I think I did my Keons. I did a few things, but overall, I'm kind of chilling. I'm kind of chilling for now. Because you know, sometimes real life takes the tool, right? Maybe I can go do some Terra Reefs or something. I think I still need to do some Terra Reefs. I also need to do Vanguard. Let's make a list, a to-do list. Let me delete these. All right, we open a new one. Okay, I'm leader. Okay, let me just finish these. TR +2. So we're gonna do the jams today. We have to do raids, we have to do Vanguard, we have to do Terra Rifts, and we're probably also gonna do something. We're gonna do the guide for the stained remains. This is the only thing that I'm missing on the weeklies. Why I cannot read my chat? Wait, like the are you guys like speaking? You guys are speaking, bro. Oh, what is happening with this app, bro? Chat, I was not ignoring you, okay? So I have these shits, but this is not working. I don't know why. Why is this not working? By the way, TC Link, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. What the hell? Okay, let me open again. So sometimes if you open it again, it kind of works. Cisco is saying the graphics card is the most important. Your processor, the one is the i7. Yeah, I know. Like, I'll have to see. You should join the girlfriend reveal. maybe in the next time. Maybe in the next time. Just eating pizza, chilling, and waiting for your stream. Yo, what's up, Robin? Enjoy your pizza, man. Does it, like, the question is, Robin, does it has pineapple on it or not? That's like the only thing that I want to know. Are you guys pineapple lovers on the pizza or not? Man, this is not working, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's like, I don't understand this. One day is working, the other day is not working. Also, I see Mojo, bro. Let me pop. Otherwise, I cannot read the chat for with Mojo. You know, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. You know, I really don't mind. Okay, so Mojo, can you type something? Can you type something? If you're on Twitch, can you guys type something here on the Twitch chat? I started a week ago and I'm already 411 Paragon. You weak? Can I have some advice? Yeah, the only advice I can give is just keep playing, do the weekly stuff, do the daily stuff, and keep getting stronger. You're just like new to the game, you know? Obviously, well, it's gonna be slightly weaker. Have you watched Final Destination? Not, I don't think so. All Italians just to subscribe for the channel. Okay, now it feels like it's working. Okay, I think like now the chat is working. I'm just gonna keep these here just in case, just to make sure, in case it breaks again. All right. So let me accept these. All right, we're gonna do some TR. I just need the gems pretty much, but that's pretty much all I need. change the motherboard to the new RAM and keep the socket of your processor. Why should I change the motherboard? What is wrong with it? Okay, raise Vanguard TR and okay, this should be fine. Like I probably don't need. Yo, what's up, Brooklyn? Also, by the way, chat, we probably gonna go and react to a few things here. I created the channel on the Discord, then we're probably gonna go and check here a few things in a bit. Bro, monetization probably gonna change. There's the new Wandering Waves trailer. Is people are talking about it. Today was the Nintendo Direct. I don't know if we're gonna watch this today or tomorrow, but definitely we're gonna go here through some news. That's something that I kind of want to start bringing a bit if I can. What's the cap on the Terrorist gems? There is no cap to the mode itself, but people usually come here to do the daily gems because it's just like easier. It's just easier and faster to do. If your motherboard doesn't accept the speed of the new RAM, I think it does, but I can just go double check. You got a question about the protected warband. Was a cup of blood increase the size? I have 2 pieces of them. It still works. No, even if you have 2, it doesn't matter. They don't stack. So as long as you have 1, 2, or 3, like only counts 1, it doesn't stack on it, you know. That would be crazy. Imagine like you could stack the shepherd's burden on the, and then all of a sudden you have like a massive big dude, you know. That would be crazy. So, but anyways, I sent like these new pieces to the store, and I asked the guy to check it out and double check. But I kind of wanted something better because I've been running some. I mean, before you buy something, usually you know research about, and more than researching, I went to I spoke with a few people, including Apollyon, and he mainly said that. I was gonna spend like 1,800 euros and get like a shitty upgrade whenever I could spend like a bit more and have like double the performance, you know. So for example, they were telling me to get like a 4060 graphics card whenever like there is already a 1080 Ti, and like the upgrade will be like 10%. And I will spend like 700 euros on that shit, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. When is the new auction? Probably tomorrow. I still need to make the bar video. I just not been having any time, man. I've been like taking care of a lot of like you guys cannot see, but I also went to the dentist, and I went to clean my mouth, man. It's been like fucking, I don't know, man. I take like very good care of my teeth. I brush my teeth every day and all these things, you know, but I didn't went for a deep cleaning in probably like since COVID, man. So yeah, a long time. She said it was fine. It was nothing like you know, but nothing like a deep cleaning, you know. Now they have like these new techniques, chat. It like they don't use the razor. They don't do the it was like a water jet, but like a very, very powerful water jet. And I was like, all right, I guess like technology in dentists, it kind of changes. Also, like, is a new dentist that I went to. Man, dentists are fucking expensive, man. Holy shit, bro. You can have a 3080 Ti, but you still buy the capture card for streaming. I already have a capture card. What's the best class for free to play? Your Tempest? Tempest is fine. Tempest, Crusader, Barbarian, anything will work, to be honest. I had an issue on my PC back in the and just you got a new setup and it gave me some hobbies for the first PC. Holy shit. For me, I really want a PC that will last me at least 5-6 years. You know? With 2K, you can build a beast of a PC. Actually, nowadays it's not like that. So this is like most like I can show again for those that didn't see. No, these are the videos that I'm pending, by the way. Ultimate Barbarian Guide, the new PvP server in China. We can actually speak about this. I don't need to make a video about it. And the best way to get like this. But yeah, this is like the motherboard. This is the processor. These are the memories, the SD cards, and the graphics card. Water cooler I don't need because the PC already has one, so I won't be needing that. But the prices here, I don't know about in your countries, chat, but in Portugal they are insanely expensive, man. Insanely expensive. The thing is, like, sometimes, like, if you like pay like 25 euros or 30 euros more for like certain things, like an upgrade, it makes a huge difference. Because instead of having to change the processor in like 3 years, I will change in like maybe in like 4 or 5, you know. You're good in the CPU. I don't think I am really good on the CPU. I think so. You can bump it to a 480 Ti if you already have the count. I think like my major issue is actually the CPU and all these things, because you guys have to remember that I want to be running games and streaming at the same time, you know. So it's like the machine is like a we all know that Diablo Immortal runs on a toaster, right? Like, so that's not a big issue. And it's actually one of the reasons why I also stream this game. But in the future, I kind of want to do other things as well. Because like right now, it's not like I don't want to stop playing Diablo Immortal, but I don't like to be in a position that I'm literally locked in on only playing Diablo Immortal, or maybe on chess.com, you know. No, I don't have a i7. Mine is a i5 Intel. It's not a i7. It's a i5 like 8000 something. You have some games in mind? I mean, I would like to try maybe like you know, Path of Exile 2, maybe some Diablo 4, Last Epoch, maybe just testing out like other games. And if anything comes, like I would like to also play like Diablo 1, 2, and 3, like for the campaigns. At least like Diablo 1 and 2. Maybe 3 I can skip. But Diablo 1 and 2, I never played. I think I played whenever I was a kid, but I completely forgot about it. So, those specs look good. The balance between performance and cost should last a while. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, from multiple people, I got this feedback that I was gonna spend like a decent amount of money and get like a PC for like, I don't know, 2-3 years. But if I just add like a, you know, 400 or 500 euros more, I could just have like a banger of a PC. You know what I'm saying? That will last me a very long time. Yeah, I also like the i7 to run like with the DDR5 or something like that. Okay, let me go. Oh, I already destroyed all of them. Okay, what about my gems? Maximum of number of gems that being obtained today. Okay, nice. I5 is kind of the bottleneck for streaming. Yeah. Hey Kelly, thank you so much for coming here. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Okay, I'm done. So yeah, I am really excited, man. Yesterday I took me like a few hours to take care of like this issue. So I already sent like the email to the company. They're gonna budget in. Of course, I have to add like a few, maybe 100 or 200 euros on top, because of like they have to clean the machine, they have to install, they have to do like all the shenanigans, right? And that's what it's kind of scary. So my plan, because like here's the thing, the GPU right now, as it is, chat, it is out of my budget. Okay, so the total of all of these things, it's like it's like these, right? It's like these. So these like it's on the budget, but then I have to put like here like 200 more for the service, right? So this is gonna be like here 200 more for the service. So these for the pieces, more or less, the components. So these will be on the budget, especially whatever we got, right? These, bro, this is like one just for the GPU, man, will be like 1,200. This is very costly, man. But to be honest, like a 460, it's not great. The other option will be like the 417 Super. So this was the other option, but this other option, it's like 950 here, euros here. You know, this one is 950, and in my mind, maybe what I can do, chat, and tell me if this is smart. I can go and I can buy these first, and then I can just grind a bit more. You know, maybe wait 1 or 2 months more, and then I get the GPU. You know what I'm saying? Because like right now, I'm gonna be honest, man. Even if it was this one, it was a pain in the ass. Do you guys think that's a good idea? You guys think like if I stay with these and in the 1080 Ti will be fine? Imagine this. Imagine a PC that with all of these and the 1080 Ti. I could do that, and maybe I could stay with that shit for like 1 or 2 months, and then we do the upgrade. Because like the upgrade I saw, man, from a 180 Ti to this will be like 100% more. It will be insane. It will be insane. You could do that for sure. Yeah, because like if it works, you know, if it works, I mean, I'll wait personally. So you'll wait for what? Like you'll wait to get everything in one go? Like I just, you guys understand, like I just don't want to buy like something that maybe if I'm a bit patient, I could get like something that is so much better. You know what I'm saying? You guys, which country are you from, Mojo? The 9800X. Why is the best CPU for streaming and gaming? I have like also understand that you guys are talking like with the PC components noob. I absolutely have no idea about like these things, you know. I'm learning as I go. I take like a lot of advices from people. I always thought that the Intel and Nvidia was like the go-to, like the safe choice. It's like a or is that not true? You know what are we gonna do since we are here and chatting and all these things? We just gonna go and spam some Anamari, so we can do the weekly cap off of the salvage remains. You guys saw that? I was running and I was casting the teleport. Not anymore. AMD is the king of CPUs. You're getting what you're getting are very current models. Video cards are tougher. New models are always more expensive. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here were the options. The options was a force. So current one. This is the current. From what I saw, this is like what the supply, the PC guy recommended. But I saw these, and this shit was like, I don't know, 10 to 15% improvement. And also you had less VRAM than mine. So, and this will be like, I think was what, 700 euros or something like that. Then the other option, it was this one. This one was already considered. It was like a 30% boost. And this one is like 900 euros. But then we have this one, TI, that for 1200 euros, bro, it's like almost 100%. You guys know what I mean? So look at these. If you guys 47 Sewer was the only perfect price current form on the previous generation. But it's still like the, well, I mean, I know it's like it's costly, man. It is costly. But it's like sometimes in life, man, if you just spend a bit more, you get like more return on the investment long term. It's hard to not spend money on computer parts. You will see what it can be, and you want it. AMD R7 is a CPU. Even last year is still a good powerhouse. So here's the thing, chat. Like, so as a newbie coming from the outside, I see like AMD versus Intel, or like these things as like Apple versus Android. You know, I think one of you guys, like, you prefer one or the other, but at the end of the day they feel like the same. So in my eyes, like Intel and Nvidia is like Apple, or you know, and what is the other ones? The Radeon ones, the AMD, and the other one. If 9 years gets you 3 years performance, and then it gets you 5. Yeah, that's it. What I thought. That's what I thought, Mark. And isn't like the 5000 series like enables you like more things? Intel and Nvidia combo are for no limited wallets nowadays. AMD is the way to go if you want to buy in 2025. As much as I like Intel and Nvidia. Oh, I see what you mean. So okay, so Intel and Nvidia, it's like, okay, I got it. It's like whale, pay to win, and in the other one, AMD, And the other one, I don't even know the name. The Radiant shit. It's like the free-to-play low spenders. Oh, I got it. Gotcha. Okay, so if you explain me like this, now I understand. Now I understand, you know? ATI? Oh, ATI. That's not even true. AMD with Nvidia is a very good combo too. By the way, personally, I don't care. Okay, I don't care if it's Nvidia. I don't care if it's ATI. I don't care if it's Intel. Like, I really don't. All I care, chat, is that it's gonna solve my problem. It's gonna work, and I'm not gonna freak out over PC problems. Besides that, I couldn't care less. I'm not on Team Intel. I'm not on Team AMD. Like, I'm on Team, you better fucking work because I'm paying. You know, that's what the team I'm at. It's like, let me do the best streams, and that's it. The best computer you can build right now doesn't have Intel in it. So what it will have? Because like, if I have to change the Intel, I also need a different motherboard, right? Also, another thing that I took, and you can take this with a grain of salt, right? Because I went to StarForge PCs, and here on the StarForge PCs, they have like these creator ones, the creator series, right? And on a creator series, they have this package. Obviously, in a good world, we'll be sponsored by them and get like a Voyager Elite. But I went like with the middle, and I went to check the specs, okay? And where the fuck are the specs, bro? Huh? Hello? Oh, you can also, so you can select AMD or Intel. Okay. Then I understand, because I saw all of them, and all of them, they were Intel. How can I see the specs of this shit, man? I saw it the other day. I kind of wanted to show you. So I want to see the AMD that they use. How can I see, bro? Am I being like, oh, it's here. So on the AMD, they are using oh, this is what you guys are talking about. Yo, what's up, Briefs? Wait, isn't this like the motherboard that I have? No, it's similar. But it's also a Tomahawk. AMD and Nvidia are the best choice. Intel and Nvidia, if you want a baller choice. No, like, I don't want a baller choice, man. I just want a choice that, you know. But they also have these. Damn, son. It's a fucking expensive card because I saw it. Check the socket. No, the socket is for Intel, I'm pretty sure, on this one. The AMD version is Intel motherboard, so you're looking at... Okay, chat. So... Let me go here and check this out. Let me go here to this website. This is a Portuguese website. So for the AMD Ryzen 7, how much does it cost? What? Chat, this is what the? This is so expensive, man. I'm gonna go broke, man. So this is like a online thing. Oh man, you guys are telling me to spend 200 euros more? Bro, I better put another. we better put another donation goal, man. It's worth the money though. Oh, I am sure. I'm not doubting that. I'm absolutely not doubting that. So is this like what you guys saying? Like it's the top seller right now. Disregard the clear case aesthetic, bro. Go with the plain. No, I'm not getting these. I'm just getting these for the like the case is still the same. So I'm gonna tell you what I gonna keep, what I already have. So I already, oh my god, no. I already have. I have the cooler that I don't know what is the name. It's a cooler master or something. Then I have the fans, and I have like some SSD cards, and that's all. So some old hard drives. The rest, it's oh, and the case, of course, case. My case is big, and I have the game captured. Okay. So these I already have. We're not gonna change this. We're not gonna change this. Fans, the powered shit, right? Powered supply. We also have this. When it comes to computers and fridges and things like that, brand reputation goes a long way. Look at consumer reviews online. Sarah, I don't know, man. I know what you're saying, but I know like these two brands are. It's like Apple and Samsung. You know, there's only two brands, to be honest. It's like the good part of building a tower is that you can actually get to choose every component. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It should be called Power Shade from now on. 500 and, yeah. So you guys see, like, things are expensive as fuck. No need to marry a brand. I also, yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really care. So I'm gonna put this here just but this is like so expensive. I mean, if we get like 1,000 more euros, that'll be insane. 580 Ti. Oh, this is 70. So you see, look at this. 1,200 estimated. They don't have. Is there a 580 Ti? That 580. Maybe I put it here more biggest price. 580. There is no Ti version. There is no Ti. I'm not seeing. Yeah, but these are already overkill. I don't think I need these. I don't think we need these. You know, I don't think we need this. This is already. What is the difference between AMD and Intel CPUs? I have no idea. You have a 500 and 700. It's overpriced on that website. So should I? Okay. So what I can do, chat? We can do this. We can ask for the invoice for this one, because this one is like, how much is this one? This is like 400 euros. Let's make 400 euros, right? And the Ryzen one, this is like, it's like almost like 170 euros more. This is a lot though. I think that these may be overkill. What do you guys think? Yo, Steve, what's up, man? Sell your current CPU, bro. Sell the current. No, this is not mine. This is like a word maybe we're gonna get. Oh, I wish this was mine. If this was mine, I was not gonna change shit. Okay. A and B. Mine is like a A5, I5 or something like that. It is like a very old school one. All right. So I can ask for the invoice for this, but this feels like it's gonna be extremely. I don't have this money, Shant. I'm sorry, I just don't. Like I'm barely fucking struggling to even get like this Nvidia one. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. So you guys are saying AMD and Nvidia combo? I mean, in a perfect world, it will be the Ryzen 980 X3 blah 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 and this one. I think I don't know if would notice a difference on performance at upgrade. So in an ideal world, like in a pay to win world, we will get this. How much 9500X will be? I'm not ordering from these websites. I just use like this website as a reference. Yeah, 400. Around this. Yeah, it's more or less like the same price. A bit more expensive. Yeah, Portugal is expensive, chat. You know, Portugal is fucking expensive. When I tell you guys that like to make like content creation full time, like the income will need to be way bigger. I'm being honest, man. Like things here are expensive, and also like living and shit. Like everything is crazy. AMD Nvidia is the best choice. Don't go for the AMD GPUs. All right. So you guys think I mean is the price of shipping included? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy so I'm gonna order from like this PC store supply, and the shipping is included. So I'll probably gonna have to add like 200 euros on top for them to cleaning the machine, mounting, and all these things. Maybe a bit less. I don't know what is the price, to be honest, but like 200 euros is more or less the same. You building your own, right? Yes. We already have this from the old PC, the power supply, cooler, the fans, the SSD cards, case, and these things we already have, but pretty much we're gonna have to deal changing everything else. Everything is expensive and salary is a mess. Amen, Bruno. Amen. Okay, so in a perfect world, chat, should we bring the donation goal again? Hey, if we grind one more month, hey chat, if we grind one more month, maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get it. Can you put on the Amazon wish list and share it? It's right here. Like I go here because it's like Portuguese prices, right? This is more or less. So these are not final prices from that I'm getting from the store, but it's at least an estimation. AMD and Nvidia for sure. All right, you guys are very keen on the AMD, so that will mean that I need a different motherboard, right? So do we get this motherboard here? What is the motherboard? Do we get this one? How much is the price of this? Okay, let's see this one. X Okay, is this a overkill? This feels like an overkill, chat. Maybe we can go something a bit more, you know, like 300 for that's crazy. So let's just like remove the intel. Let's just okay, I'm gonna remove the intel. I'm gonna remove the other motherboard. And let's see what will be like more or less the price. The third on the list, 200 this one here, the B 605. Okay. So we take that one. Yeah. Like, oh man, this is so much better. The way I see is much better is just because it's like less costly. Okay, so we removed the other one. So okay, for those like a game, like if you're a PC maniac, what is like what is the difference between these and these? What is like why is this one so much more expensive? Like it's like 100 euros more. Why? When you mean overkill is like you want something other than the flagship. When I say overkill, I am saying that for what I do and for my use case, most likely I will not need that horsepower, you know. I need something that will I'll be able to create content, I'll be able to stream, to play any fucking game without lagging, that I can be streaming, open up like multiple things. I can like in the future maybe put a camera, you know, something that the PC is not gonna choke, you know, for like the next 5 years, and I'll be done. So I don't need to go like with a top notch on everything. That's what all I'm saying. I don't need to spend like 5,000. Like that would be fucking ridiculous. Okay, and we are already saving a lot of money just from having like these things. So it's the core speed. Yeah, but okay, the core speed is but I don't know what that means, so it's fine. Processor, this one. Yeah, okay, we remove these. We remove these. Okay, memory, the hard drives I need because I create a lot of content. We have the NVIDIA card, the processor, the motherboard. Oh, we have two motherboards. Oh, nice. Okay, let's eliminate this. Yeah. So here, this is my issue, chat. This is like these are out of my budgets. So total will be like these, and then we have to add like 200 euros for the service, right? So in total will be like 200 and 500. That'll be insane. If you're looking for the solid motherboard gaming production without spending extra, the BF65 is a great choice. Yeah, then probably I'm gonna go with that one. Yo, what's up, below us? If you're building a high-end system, Ryzen 9 PC SSD cards, future in mind, go with a okay. I mean, I always want like something that will be a good choice, right? So we are getting a Ryzen 9. No, this is a Ryzen 7. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Listen, chat, in the future we may get like a Ryzen 9 is out of the option. Will be like these are already like too fucking expensive, man. To be honest, GPU price is the problem. Yes, GPUs are always like a bitch, and that's why I was thinking that maybe I wouldn't get this for now, and we get everything else, and like that will be like, but do I really want to do that? What was the budget? I mean, the budget was like around like these, maybe between these. Yeah, between these. This was like the budget, more or less. So it's like, imagine this, chat. The thing is like, imagine that I put on the donation goal, right? 2,000. 30% goes to YouTube, right? And then from these, the rest, I have to pay taxes. Okay? So in reality, like, I'm not getting like 2,000. That'll be insane. So that's why I have to put from these, probably I have to put like 700 euros from my pocket. And here I will be fine to put these. But if we're going here and adding 750 more on top, like, I don't have this money. Whatever you need, just say and we can help. Okay. $1 billion, chat. $1 billion. Did you try and compare the prices of the locals? I will do that. So I sent an email. So I got these, and I sent an email, and we'll do that.
Steve Martin super chatted 46 euros and 29 cents. Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. I like that. Bro, I like that. I like that. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Steve, for the 50. All right, chat. So this is the plan. You guys think that this should be it, chat? Do we lock in on this? Wait, give me a second. Do we lock in on this? What is the, okay, the motherboard. Let me bring the motherboard here. So first, motherboard, whatever it is, a B650 Tomahawk. Then we have a processor, AMD Ryzen 900 and 800 XD 3D. We lock in this one. Too bad you weren't close to a micro center. Oh, that'll be insane. Okay, the memory, the RAM, we are taking like 32 GBs, 6,000 megahertz. I think that's how you guys say, right? Then I need like some SD cards because of like content and shit, right? So I get like 1 TB and 2 TBs. Go Asus motherboard. Okay, which motherboard should I go with? It is not good. You guys sure? Local stores will have a good choice for you to look in parts because the shipping fee is madness. I mean, I think like here, if I would go with here, it's here. This will be free. The ports will be free if I buy from this. But I think usually what I like to do, I like to go to the store and buy from them because they probably then will include a bit of like the fee of like setting up the PC and all these things, you know. I will probably also need to get like Windows 11 because I still have the Windows 10. The W Black. Okay, what is that? The SD Black SN 850. But do I really need that? You think this one? How much faster? How much faster? Like, obviously better number, better speed, but do I need this? Depends on what socket you use. I think it's gonna be AMD one, right? I think about the GPU is around like 56% of the budget mark when you'll be comfortably accommodate other components. Is it significant for 50? You won't notice. Yeah, I think this will be fine. I mean, like, the thing is like 30 euros more. 30 euros more, it is like almost like double, like half of the price of these ones. And the reality is like my SSD cards are SSD hard drives are so old that probably is already gonna be a nice boost. Let me just okay. So what you guys were saying about like the motherboard? What was the motherboard you guys you wanted me to look? Like these are big decisions, chat. This is a massive decision. I haven't taken like such a decision like this in so many years. Asus B650 isn't like this one. Asus B600. Okay, why is this also MS? Oh, this is a MSI B650. You just need a SSD to run the Windows. Yeah, I'll have one, but I need the other one for like the programs and things. And I just need more storage. I need more storage because like every time I stream, it's like 6 to 10 GBs, and then I create content and all these things. So my use case is Asus Tfue, this one. Okay, what is this like better than the other one? Okay, we have now here two motherboards. One, it is more expensive than the other. No, the MSI is not cheaper. It's not cheaper, actually. It is more expensive. Yo, attendance, what's up? The 850X is 52%. That reads it faster. 60%. Yeah, but I know what he's saying, Chris Shots, but I don't think like it'll make a huge difference for me. In any case, if I really need to in the future, I'll just get. I don't think like will make a huge difference because like I'm already going from like the very first SSD generation like 10 years ago from like the most recent one. So for me, like the gap will already be huge. I don't think we need to spend like more money on the hard drives. If it becomes an issue in the future, we can always get it, but for now I think it's fine. When thinking about the motherboard, think about having all the slots for the components compatible with the CPU. I think they should be compatible. Yeah, compatible with the Ryzen 7000, and is compatible with the Ryzen 7000 as well. Yes. They are good. We're good to go. Okay. So the MSI Mag or the Asus TUF. And don't forget, don't get a chip on your power supply. I already have a very good power supply. I think I sent the other day to here's my power supply. What the fuck it is? A polio. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. I'll be fine, chat. I think I'll be fine. It feels like my power supply is like one of the best pieces of my PC. It feels like it's such a overkill. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I already got this PC was secondhand, but this power supply feels such a overkill. I'm done with that. All right, so are we locking? We just need to decide on the motherboard, Asus or MSI. They all feel the same. Why? But this one says here is plus. Okay, what is the difference, man? Okay, DDR5 until 6007. Okay, so this one supports like, but my velocity is fine. Supports until 128. Okay, so both of them 128. What's the refresh monitor? So the monitor I have, it is also came with a PC whenever I bought it. I think it is a Acer Predator monitor. It says here, what is this? No, I mean that is from like 8 years ago. I think it's I think it's 144. But I don't see it here. It's an older version. So I have like my main PC, my main one. It is my gaming one, and then I got like one here that is a very low cost 4K one, and I got on this other one is like also a very low cost full HD. So I got like 3 monitors set up. What's your budget for the monitor? No, I'm not getting. I'm fine with the monitor. I don't need monitors, boy, guys. Like the monitors are completely fine. I don't even think like does it make a huge difference like a good monitor? The new GPU will take benefits of 5 FPS. Yeah, it says here on the corner of like the, you guys cannot see, but I see NVIDIA G-Sync and 3D Vision. It says something like, it has like those temples, you know? Okay, chat, let's lock in so we move on to other shit today. Which one, MSI or Asus? So we just lock in. What is current GPU? It is the 1080 Ti that it is. So I said yesterday to Apollo, like I bought this PC like 9 years ago to a friend of mine that was moving to France. It was the biggest deal of my life, man. I got the PC, I got the monitor, I got the keyboard and the mouse, the headphones. Yeah, that was it. For like 13,000 euros. 1300. Sorry, 1300 euros. It was so good. Asus, MSI. I wish I had an idea, bro. Atlas, fist pump, man. We are on the same team. So AG is saying try MSI. Like you know what, more expensive means better, means it's better, right? I feel like this one is actually enough. Like if I go here, like it has 4 slots, it has the DDR4. I don't know what these slots of expansion mean. There is one HDMI that I'm not gonna use. One display pro. I'm also not gonna use these, right? 6 SATA. Oh, 4 SATA and 2 M2 slots. Okay, give me a sec, because I kind of need a few more slots, I feel. 4, 3. Asus, MSI. Oh, they are exactly the same. The X600E is more powerful, has better support for future upgrades, and it's great for high-end builds. Yeah, but But like this is like isn't like super expensive for me. You're talking about this one, right? Let me go here. Tomahawk Wi-Fi. What do you mean this Wi-Fi thing? It means like I'm gonna have Wi-Fi on my PC. Is my PC gonna have Wi-Fi? I know this may sound stupid, but like, is that what it means? I'm gonna be able to. Oh really? I won't need like internet cable. Oh, I didn't know that. Where are you from, bro? Your accent is like Indian. No, I'm from Zimbabwe, man. I just have a gaming laptop. It works great for the Outmort. Bro, I'm not making these purchase to play Diablo Immortal. Obviously. Like, this game runs on a toaster. Try look Asus One X. Okay, let me see this. The Asus one. So is Asus better than is like Asus like the best brand for motherboards? Yeah, I always go with the cable. Like there's no way. Asus Tifu is the best choice. All right, chat. Okay, let me maybe delete these things. What do we get here? I don't want. No, I'm gonna put motherboard. So Asus Tifu, but I don't see the X. There's only B series. Okay, X 870 is not this one. There's only 870. There is H 670. Let me see X. No, it doesn't appear. It doesn't appear, chat. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put like the highest cost. Does it show now? Oh, now it shows. What? What? Chad, yo, I think maybe, oh, instead of like 1 month, what if we like extend for like 1 year and then we get this one, huh? Why is this like so expensive? That's crazy. Okay, I cannot find what you guys are talking about. Drop another bar? Yeah, like it's gonna be a 10K PC, chat. Mega well PC. That's what you're gonna get. Okay, so if I go here, yeah, it's not showing, chat. The Asus one is not showing. Only the MSI one. Besides this is not showing anything. Don't get the Tifu one. They are cheap lineups of Asus. Okay. So if I put here Asus. Oh! Wait a sec. Is this one? Oh my... Yo! 400? 400? I'm gonna call my boss, man. Yo, boss, I think we need here an extension of like 2 months. Yeah, we gotta need to put another donation bar, man. Yeah, no, the chat is saying that I'm being stupid, man. Like, I'm buying this cheap stuff and I just need to wail out. Yeah. Do you approve? All right. Okay, we're gonna whale, chat. Oh my god. Is this the one? Blizzard needs to sponsor Zombie Keep 1000 freaking percent, chat. Listen. I promise you. I don't care about the Phantom skins. If they gave me the price of the Phantom skin as like a monthly thing, that'll be awesome. You don't need to go for the rogue one. Okay, the other ones are more expensive. It's this one. No, this is not E. These are the only one. So on this website, there's only these. Which one? Don't you guys think like this, like very, man, 400 for the motherboard? No, that like, I know what you guys are saying, but maybe. So okay, what's Crazy Shots was saying is that for the future, if I want to change, tell me something, chat. If I get, okay, if we get this motherboard right here, right? If we get this motherboard, the MSI, blah, 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 right? And in the future, I want to upgrade to a better processor. Will I need to also change the motherboard? That's the question. Like, imagine I want to go with the Ryzen 9. Do I need to change my motherboard? Also, because like if so, that's. But maybe, but also I'm gonna give a counterpoint. If I only plan to really upgrade in 5 years, or like more or less, by then probably it won't even matter. Even if I go with this one, you know what I'm saying? Because in 5 years, like this is gonna be obsolete. Like technology is really fast. You know. I probably will have to change the motherboard either way, because it's gonna be DDR7 or DDR whatever, you know, and I will have to change it anyways. In here you'll need to get a new mobile CPU for the DDR5 in 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So I need something for now, you know, and that will last me for like 5 years. In 5 years, if we want to upgrade, I mean, I'm probably gonna need to change everything. If you want to upgrade Ryzen 9, you need better headroom for the motherboard. Yeah, but the thing, I don't think I plan to, you know. If I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be the Ryzen, you know, 69 or something like that, you know. All right. B85. Why the 800 with 150? Why? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think we're locking. I think this is fine, man. I genuinely feel like this is fine. Right? You may have to replace the B. No, but we're getting a B760, right? Or am I wrong? Let me close these tabs. Tabs are big. I wanted this one, but these I don't have. There's only this one, the 607. Man, this bot shit is so annoying. Let me go here. Let me ban this bitch, this little bitch. Boom, ban. B605 is for AMD. B70 is for Intel. Okay. You know what? just okay, we're gonna go with this. Fuck it, chat. Who cares? 3,000 euros. Let's go. No, it's because I have a lot of things. Okay, I cannot make that mistake though. Oh, why do I have like 2 of them? That's so stupid. Delete. So the B65, it is for AMD. So we have the all right, go here. So wasn't like that too full, like nice. Okay, we add just 1. Okay, chat. Let me just see something. We go with this motherboard. I mean, like this motherboard is like 100 euros more than this one. But here's the thing, man. I mean, if you guys help out, right? Like, so the RAM is fine. Hard drives are fine. The GPU is fine. CPU Ryzen 7 9800. And now the motherboard. Do we YOLO? The thing is, like, it is gonna... If you guys tell me that if we get to X607E, it's worth it? If you guys say it's worth it to get, then we may get it. But if you guys are saying, oh, no, it's like, it's fine. It is like, you're still gonna do well with this one, then we just take this one. We don't have to spend that extra 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Check the specifications. Okay, but okay. So I'm gonna try to check. I'm gonna try to look intellectual and seem like I'm understanding what I'm saying. Okay, so everything here is okay. This is 4 DDR. All right. So the X600 has 4 DDR5 and it only supports until 6000. What is this model? Okay, this has these things. What does this mean? I don't know if like that will be the bottleneck for the video. What is like dual channel? AMD Expo? I have no. Google it. I mean, why should I Google when I have my chats? You guys are like smarter than Google. It is gonna take a long time. I don't want to do it. 2 PSI 4. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck. Okay, 3 PSI. Okay, I guess like this is good. HDMI. Oh, there is a Type-C port. Okay, I like the Type-C port though. I like it because in the future everything is gonna be Type-C. So 6 SATAs and 3 M2, 4 SATAs and 4 M2. We should be fine, right? You just want to see the price in your country? These are the prices in my country. This is like a Portuguese store, man. AMD is only AMD if you do only gaming, and Intel if you go beyond gaming. My use case is this. This is my use case. Game video editing, image Photoshop, gaming. I mean any new AAA game. This is what I want while streaming. So I have OBS on. We have Like fucking like let me have 50 tabs open. Okay, that's what I want. 50 tabs open. Discord. What else? The multi-chats. I mean, and then it's like multiple things. So this is what I do, right? AMD beats Intel in gaming and productivity. Okay, so we get that. We get that. You don't need any more. You don't use LN2. I don't know what the fuck is that. M.2 is the stick for SSD. SATA is the one that supports SD. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is better. The other one is better, right? So the M2 is like the new shit. Oh my god, these has so many ports in the back. Look at these. Look at this, chat. Okay, 4 USB-C in the front. Back. Okay, 4 in the front. 4 in the back. Oh, this has a lot. Okay, I like the Type-C. This only has one. This has 2 Type-C. You know what? But offers advantage that could benefit long term. Okay, chat, we're gonna say fuck it. We'll take it. We'll take the X670. Do we take it? Do we really take it? Do we really take it? Check, bro, Mojo. You guys are telling me to even get a more. No, I'm not gonna get more expensive. All right. This is 600. What are we talking about? You get. Or this one. Like I'm telling you, you know what it's like. I'm like, chat, I'm on budget, and chat be like, hey, look at this 500 one, man. This 599 looks so awesome. Oh, dude. All right, chat. The 600. This is so bipolar. I'm say budget for that crazy graphics card. The graphics card will be this one. This is the one that I have in mind. It is a bit expensive, but so okay, this is the wrong one, right? I have to bring it up. So we take this one or the other one, the B600. I am so confused, chat. You guys are listen. You guys are making me so much more confused. Motherboard. B6. And you guys were saying Asus, right? Asus Prime 600 and this one? Imagine if you buy everything and nothing fits on the motherboard. Oh my god, no. That's why I'm gonna also send like to the PC store, right? I'm sure it will. I mean, that'll be crazy. This one, Asus TUFU Gaming, or the Prime. Why are they like the same? Wait, they are the same price? Asus TUFU? Okay. So this one. This is for Ryzen. Okay. This is a lot of money to be asking. Chat for advice. You need someone to actually understand. So here's the thing. I'm definitely gonna go to the PC store. Okay. I just need to go there with more or less what I want, Mika. You know? And before I came to the stream, I also already had to consult some things. Yeah, I'm not gonna go here and shop, you know. Yesterday I buy my new PC. I get the Asus ROG. That's looks very expensive, but if you're happy with it, you're happy with it, Alex. I mean, like, you got this one, right? More or less. Okay, I'll have this in mind. You know what? I'll put both of them. We put both of them here, and then I'll ask the guy which one. Obviously, the guy is gonna make more profits out of this, out of the most expensive one, but maybe he can. B650 is better for the budget that you have for your heavy multitask. Yeah, that's what I feel like. This other one feels like a super overkill. I don't think we need that. I also don't do like 8K, you know. I also don't do like 4K editing. Okay. The processor. So we lock in on this. We're locked in. We're locked. All I see is that every time we change something, the price just goes up. Okay, I'm gonna remove this very expensive card, the motherboard. We're just gonna remove this one, Chad. MSI is a completely different brand that kind of only dish out flagships. So MSI is better than Asus. Just go the exit under E. Yeah, Mojo. Like, it will be done. Just you know what I should do? Whenever in doubt, you just go here, you put like the highest price, and then you just add to the card. You know? And whenever you're in doubt, just buy the most expensive one. Alright, sounds good. So after this, chat, I hate to break it to you, but like, we absolutely need to add another. Should I add another donation goal? Should we do that? Let me save this. I need to save this. I'll probably go to the PC guy tomorrow. Let me connect here. Give me 1 second, Chad. Damn, son. All right. This was fun. I wanna check a few things before we go into the game. There is something that is been popping off. So if you guys want me to check something on the streams, you guys can start like putting like these links here on the Discord. It is called Daily News and Reacts. It is a channel. It is under the stream content on top, and you guys can put their stuff, and then we can watch here. So this is being like popping off, and I really wanted to see this. This has 740. Chat, look at this. This is been going wild, and it has 747 million views. What is this about? All right. The guy is jacked though. So he's just drinking water, reading the book. All right. Journaling. So we're gonna be serious about the Lord's business. Motivational. All right. 6 a.m. By the way, there is no way anyone is doing this. And I don't really believe that this is routine. It will be insane. The guy is always underwater. Shower again. All right. It's a banana. Oh! What? What? No, no, no. What is it? Did I see it? So he eats a banana and then he scrubs the banana skin on his face.
So looking at it, bro.
Oh my god. Another ball of ice on the face before the meetings. This
So
is
looking at it, bro,
captured.
we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000.
Okay.
Thank you.
Another bottle of water. So I'm confused, chat. Why did this become so viral? It's because of him putting like the face. Bro, this is like, there is no way. There is no way. Bro was in the Bro was in the air for 4 minutes. Yeah, he's Superman. He's Superman. That's nuts. That's nuts. This is so funny. No diving. Oh my god, they are no diving and he's going inside like this. Like a Superman. Oh man, this was funny. This was funny. Like it's insane how like certain things they go like so viral. Because like this is absolutely nonsense. Obviously, they are not doing all of this, and I really cannot believe like if people like take these things seriously. All right, so the other one that I wanted to check was the beard maxing. As you guys know, we have like a big beard. Let's see what is this gonna be about. Beard maxing. Okay, people are faking their beards now. What? No way. Oh, okay, this is trolling. Oh my god. It's gonna make an Indez beard. Oh, this is gonna look super fake. Okay. This obviously, chat, it's not gonna be like it's gonna look super fake, right? It doesn't matter how much he does. Wait, it's not looking like that fake though. That was not looking like that fake at the end. It was. I mean, okay, it still looks fake. It still looks fake. Like it's very hard, like to actually go and if you don't have a beard, I know that like a lot of like especially like people you know, like if you're born like in Latin you know, countries, most of us are very hairy. So growing a beard, it is never like a big issue. But I know, like for example, like certain Asian men, like they cannot even grow like one single hair. Obviously, it's not all of them, but it happens a lot, man. So in those cases, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this must be. I remember like there was like this Jackass episode that I remember like it was going on, and that they put it, all the Jackass guys, they trimmed their pubes. And I don't know if like it's this guy, but all the Jackass guys, they trimmed their pubes, and then they made the guy put it a fake beard, And it thought that it was a fake beard, but in reality, what he's putting on his face was everyone's guy's pubes. It was actually really funny, man. All right. So this is done. How can I how should I do this? Edit, maybe I'll just see this. So I really wanted to watch this video
The day I decided to talk
from Ancrit or Nukrit or whatever you guys say. So we have here a situation, chat, and the situation is basically that there is gonna be here a new law in the European Union that got approved, that it basically says that the Commission and national authorities take action to protect children from harmful practice on video games. And one of them, it is the fact that a lot of like these mobile games put like these fake currencies, which is like orbs, like in the case of Diablo Immortal, for example, and then they sell it like it is like just a digital currency, but you're actually paying real money. But it is just like a maneuver so people don't get detached that they are actually spending real money with it. So I really wanted to watch this. Let's go. This guy, I really like him, Nekrit. It is one of my favorite League of Legends YouTubers.
talk about stuff regarding League of Legends. I did not realize I would be diving into legal stuff. But oh well, here we are. In case you missed it, a few days ago the European Union made a move on the predatory practices in gaming. The funny thing is that they are finally focusing on something that has been part of the entire microtransaction system from day one. And that's because the day microtransactions were born, they were led by people who knew how to milk people's wallets. I mean, why else would we replace the name expansion packs with DLCs? And of course here we are specifically gonna talk about the use of premium currencies.
Yep.
Now, what is surprising is that most people don't realize that premium currencies are a really bad thing. And because people don't know about this, it kinda proves why they exist. Simply said, the real reason why premium currencies exist is because people have an idea of how much things should cost in their own native currency, but if I see something available for Robux, I have no idea how.
You guys are saying that to the chat from, oh my god, again. I listen, chat. I really thought that you guys were going quiet. But yeah, I was like, okay, maybe the people are just like very into the video stuff, but you guys were typing all this time. I said it twice, yeah, but I could not see it. So I will have to get like a new app. I guess like we're gonna have to put it here on the side, so I just double check. Man, this is so annoying. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Okay, you know what we'll have to do? Because you guys are typing and I cannot read. Damn, son. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it here. Michael was saying, I wish we could grow a full beard. My cheeks gets patchy. Like my cheeks also get like, I have to trim here on this side here. Let me read the chat. I love my chat, man. Indez, make a morning routine. Oh, my morning routine is just like I get up, I exercise. No, first I pee, then I brush my teeth, then I go exercise, and then I have like some breakfast. That's pretty much it. Steve Martin is saying, I used to get up at 3 a.m., hit my first meal, and then work out at 4 a.m. Damn, son. Then eat my second meal and then go to like 3 a.m. It is actually nuts. That's actually nuts. Like there's no way I'm gonna wake up like that early. Step up your game, gents. Is on the grind on these 15 alts while doing all this shit. Yeah, chat, like you have to be grinding for all your platinum while putting your face in the bucket of like ice cubes, man. That's what we need. Yeah, that thing also includes it. But I don't know like with the chat frozen. All right. So let's keep
how
up.
much that is. So one purpose of the premium currencies is hiding real value.
Yes.
On top of this, when
That's-
you buy the premium currencies, you either buy a small bundle that doesn't give you enough currency to buy something,
Exactly.
which means you have to
It's a
buy
scam.
more, or the bundle gives you way too much. And now the next time you want to buy something, you already have some of the leftover currency, so now you only have to buy the smaller pack to get it, so you buy again. Which is when you may think, sure, these are pretty bad cases, so surely there has to be some kind of a catch, right? There has to be something positive to premium currencies. Well, the thing is, nope. The only reason premium currencies exist is because they make more money. There is literally no other use for them. You could argue that premium currencies work for brand building. I mean, look at
No, it's just like a manipulation tactic that they've been using for a very long time, because like in the past there used to be no it was just say like $5, but $5, whenever you read $5, if you make like a real life decision that you're actually spending like $5, but if you're spending 500 orbs, like mentally it just looks like way different. It feels like you're just like spending some digital currency the same way as you spending gold and all these things, and it just makes it like way easier. And especially for kids, they don't really understand like the value of the currency, and because of that, whenever they go and they spend like the V-Bucks and all these things that the parents they gave to them, they actually don't know how much they are spending. They just don't know. They don't know like that 1,000 like Robux, it is the same as like, for example, $10. They have absolutely no idea.
Look at the famous V-Bucks, or Primo Gems, or the Riot Points. So there could be an argument made there. However, that would only be true if the companies also didn't pull off their shenanigans with the bundles. Regardless, this has been the case with premium currencies since the early days.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, this doesn't mean the infamous horse armor. While that is considered one of the first proper microtransactions, that one was just bought for good old $2.50. No.
Man, the inflation. Now, if you want a mount, it probably is gonna cost you like what? $20? Something like that? It will be like super expensive. There is probably almost nothing that you can buy nowadays that is meaningful in a game for $2.50.
Instead, we are talking about early EA stuff. Does anyone remember BioWare points? Does anyone remember having to buy a premium currency to buy a Mass Effect DLC?
Oh my
While
God.
all other games just sold you normal expansion packs for normal money, because you're a normal person. Well, EA may not have been the first one who invented this use of premium currencies, but they surely were one of the first ones to heavily profit from it. They were ahead of the curve, and because it worked so well,
Man.
these days simply...
Especially like if you see here the game selection, here on the Sims, oh, I'm sure they make so much money on Sims, man. Sims is still a money maker. Like the thing is, like as a gamer, we always like think that people only make like real money and like big bucks on these like very big games that we are used to see. But the reality is like these mobile games and these very casual friendly games, they probably make way more millions than the normal AAA games that you used to see.
ahead of the curve, and
I already
because
spent
it worked so
120
well,
euros on a month. Man, that's wild. What game was that? Have a good one, Ichu.
these days simply everyone uses it. Well, fast forward 10 years, and after way too many
I can't wait for them to actually remove these things, because I feel like they are very bad.
people got too many cases of getting scammed by video games, which technically they are not getting scammed, they are just getting baited into paying more. And after many boycotts that happened from gamers, which means they did not succeed because they were done by gamers, the European Union realized, hey, those are some pretty bad practices. And
Yes,
just
sir.
like other forms of gambling,
After 20 years, man. This is like the problem like with the laws, and like you have all these malpractice, you have like all these new technology, you have AI, you have like the social media and all these things, and whenever it comes to a law or to just like try to catch up. Like you see whenever like they do in the United States, they do like they send like Zuckerberg there to be to be questioned. They absolutely have no idea how a social media works. They have no more. Do you think like these people, they know how gacha games and mobile games they actually work? They have no idea. This is a premium currency been here for like 20 years, and now we're making a law after 20 years. This should have been here for so long, man, for so long.
Gambling, lotteries, and addictive practices, premium currencies and microtransactions should be regulated. Otherwise, things will keep getting worse, which is exactly what's been happening over the last 5 years. And so, the European Union gave us this. Commission and national authorities take action to protect children from...
You're saying that your cousin on your uncle's phone paid up $10,000? Yeah. And I saw the other day also news that there was like this kid in India on the Free Fire, which is a game. It's like Fortnite for the mobile, right? And the kids, he stole the card of like her mother, and then he spent pretty much all the saved up money that the family had to buy multiple skins and in-game currency. I feel like something needs to stop, because like whenever you're an adult and you actually go out of your way and you spend like $10,000, at least you're conscious. Probably you're a gambling addict, or you're addicted to the game, or you think the character is very hot and you want her. Like whatever is the reason, you know what you're doing. You're full aware that you're probably just like spending your own money, and that's fine. But we're talking here about kids, man. Kids are, or is the major issue when it comes to this, because they absolutely have no idea what you're talking about.
From harmful practices in video games. Specifically, this is an action against a game called Star Stable Online, which apparently was really good at sucking money out of parents. However, even though this is focusing on this specific game, this enforcing of action will also affect everyone else. Because if other companies ignore what happened here, well, they might get the same strike later too. Now, in short, the summary that circled the internet is honestly a pretty bad summary. Especially if you move around video games and you know what's going on, this one is not really for you. For the most part, it is focusing on the advertising to children in video games, because throughout gaming history, there have been many cases of children bankrupting their parents in video games.
Yes,
However,
sir.
Overall, everything is also aimed at protecting adults. So first, here it mentions that you are not allowed to advertise to children specifically, which also means you can't urge them to quickly buy something for the game, which is where we can mention that this is not preventing from the game saying, hey, if you want the premium skin, you better pay up. It's more along the lines of showing that if you don't buy a boost or something really bad will happen to a character. Maybe...
Oh my god. So this is how you manipulate kids? It's like, oh, if you don't buy for this, your guy is gonna start crying. Oh my god. Dude, this is harsh, man. This is harsh because like sometimes it's very hard to relate, or to even have like that how it was for you as a kid, right? Because like whenever we were kids, nothing of these things literally existed, and we all know. And listen, we all play Diablo Immortal, and we are, or at least if you're not conscious about like the practice that Diablo Immortal does, you should, right? And then even when you know the practice, and then if you still want to spend some money, at least like you have an adult decision to it. But this kind of level of manipulation, it is wild, man. Like it is wild.
Maybe they will leave, or they will get hurt, or something like that. Yep, there are games who actually urge children to buy something quickly to help the characters. And you can find entire articles about this back in 2018.
This is so sad.
Next, the games are not allowed to bait people with limited time purchases. Now, as far as I know, this is not talking about something like limited skins that are up during an event or something like that.
Yeah, probably it's like a countdown.
Those should be fine. This is more focusing on those flash sales that happen in some games, where you can see something on sale, but it is only up for
Does even Diablo Immortal has this? I don't think it does, right? They have like a 1 month, but not like, oh, there's a new offer today and now this is gonna be gone in like a few hours. I don't think it does, but also I never spend any time on the store to know. I only go there, I get like my freebie and I leave, so I just don't have to deal like with the red dot.
for you for like an hour and you quickly have to buy it and no one else can see it. I'm looking at you, Warcraft Rumble. The problem there is that these sales are specifically up only for the people who are more
I
likely
played
to
a bit
buy.
of Warcraft Rumble. It was so bad, chat. It was actually terrible.
Then it mentions that there shouldn't be purchases hidden behind small purchases. I'm not exactly sure what kind of a game would do something like that, a star stable online. I assume it is something like, hey, you buy like a small horse, but in order for the small horse to run or something, you have to buy a big stable later. I don't know, I'm making this up. And lastly, it also mentions that if an influencer is talking about a video game, they should also mention the monetization. To be fair, this should have been a thing from the very beginning. Back in the day, I've made a Hoyoverse video or two, and yes, I still made jokes about the gacha machine. But here's the thing, after reading
I make jokes about the pay-to-win system all the time on Diablo Immortal. But does this mean that if I play Diablo Immortal, I'll have to say that it is a pay-to-win game? Failure by the company to ensure that the influencers promoting their product. So I'm not promoting the product, right? Like I'm just doing content for it. Clearly disclose commercial content and do not indulge the influence children in their mind.
yes.
Okay, so I don't think I'm get affected by this.
bad, right? It's not like any of this is actually gonna affect any of the big video game corporations, right? Well, that's because this summary is mostly aimed at the European parents, I guess. It is supposed to tell them, hey, we are protecting you and your children. However, should we dive into the other documents that go into more details, we may realize that this also affects someone like Riot Games. And let me tell you, that other document is a whole another beast. One that might actually improve.
Do you guys think like it's also gonna affect like I think like this should be applied to every game, like Diablo Immortal, like World of Warcraft, the gold currency, anything, Genshin Impact, all these games that they should just like put what is the price, don't manipulate with like this premium currency, and that's it.
Improve monetizations in gaming. So here, the network's key principles on in-game virtual currencies is an 8-page long document, which is not that big, which is why, at the very beginning, they mentioned that this is not an exhaustive list of all the bad things companies are doing. So if you start doing something bad now, run. But immediately at the beginning, we have an interesting line. After talking about what virtual currencies are, they mention this. The CPC network considers in-game virtual currencies as digital representations of real-world monetary value when they serve no purpose other than, or for which other functions are secondary to providing for a method of payment, the purchase of digital content or services in video games. In other words, this is mainly focusing on games that simply have their own V-Bucks or Riot points. In theory, something like gold in World of Warcraft is fine. Because even though you can buy gold with real money, gold isn't exclusively used to buy things you would have normally just...
Yeah, but in Diablo Immortal, the orbs will be a good example.
...paid real money for. There, gold is part of gameplay. However, later you will see that even this might have to do some things. Because at any point, if you pay real money for currencies, there is a funny thing every video game will have to do. And yes, this also relates to stuff like Primo Gems. Because even though Primo Gems in Genshin can be earned for free, the moment you pay for them with real money, stuff will be applied. The more interesting thing for us is that, yes, in some cases, Riot is screwed. And you will see that it's all in benefit of us, the players. Mainly if you hate something like the Ancient Sparks, you might have a laugh. So next, the document dives into...
But to be honest, man, I think like League and Riot games in general, like when it comes to the Valorant, they do like a tremendous job.
unfair commercial practices, which includes exploiting cognitive biases. In other words, the games bait you into paying. And here, according to the first principle, whenever a game has premium currencies, they are allowed to have it. So no, riot points are not going away. But when you are spending it, you also have to show the players the real money value.
Oh.
This is cool, because if you go to the skins found in League, besides the 1350 RP
Oh, so it's gonna appear here. What is the real value? So instead of only appearing these, it's gonna be like 15 bucks or something. Oh, this is awesome. I feel like this is gonna be and make things like way more clear. Because like I said, even if you were an adult, I feel like you lose the track of how much did you actually spend in the game. Because if you ask someone that is a whale or a pay-to-win player, and you ask them, how much did you spend on this game? They will tell you a value, for example, $1,000, $5,000. But if they actually go to their account and they count up every single transaction, you will figure it out that in reality, it is going to be way more than that. Humans are very good at this, and that's why they do this kind of tactics.
price, they will also have to show you that this is $12. To anyone with self-control when it comes to buying stuff, this won't do much. But you would be surprised how much people are willing to pay when they don't know how much they are really paying.
Yes,
Next,
sir.
the document mentions that this price should be shown even when you are converting one currency into another one. Specifically, we could mention something like buying Mythic Essence
This
with
can be
riot
a
points,
game changer,
both
man,
of which are
for
technically
these games.
premium currencies. But they will still have to show you, theoretically, how much one Mythic Essence is now. And lastly, the prices shown have to be the base price points. If there are bundles that give you like 30% extra currency, those don't count. We're talking about the raw value. And yes, the document also mentions that earning these currencies through gameplay doesn't count. Meaning you still have to show the full price regardless of what's really happening with the currency. So yes, even the glorious Primo gems are getting screwed. Which also includes the situations when you're buying gold in something like WoW. Anyway, next, the second principle dives into multiple premium currencies, which might impact Riot too. Because first, it mentions that games should avoid
Is Diablo Immortal screwed? Because I feel like this is gonna be like a huge hit for the most of these game sales. Once people like really realize how much money they are spending in their face, I think like a lot of people will just like think twice before they actually spend it. Because like whenever you go into the merchant, to the crest merchant, and you just like spam like all those orbs that you buy for 160, but if he has like a price tag that for each one that you're buying is gonna be like $2, maybe you're gonna change your mind.
offering for purchase and mixing different in-game virtual currencies in one video game for purchasing in-game digital content or services. This means that if a game has multiple kinds of premium currencies, they have to merge them all into one. In theory, this means that Ancient Sparks are gone, Mythic Essence might be in danger, and TFT's currencies are getting screwed too. These should all fall under the premium currencies category together with Riot Points. So in the future, it is possible that you will not be able to buy Ancient Sparks for Riot Points, and instead you just spend your Riot Points with the real money value as you roll on the gacha machine. After which there is principle number 3, which might be the biggest one. This might actually change the pricing.
Yo, Steve, thank you so much for coming on stream. Thank you so much for the 50, man. That was a huge bump. Like I don't know what is happening with this app. Unfortunately, like my chat is getting froze up, and like I see you guys now you guys are typing. Michael is saying it's not bad, but what if the kids put their parents in debt? That's not that bad as long as the children is happy, right? Oh, 100%, man. Take my money. No, but you know what? Like I in the past, like I used to deal like with a lot of like Roblox kids, and many kids, they used to ask for like these Roblox gift cards that you can buy like on these stores. And that's what they wanted. They wanted, for example, like $50, like a 5K or 50K Roblox, and then they could buy like some skins inside Roblox. They could buy like multiple things, and that's all they wanted. They didn't even want to, like, I don't know, Action Man, Spider-Man, all these action figures or a game or anything. No, these kids now, they are all digital. They actually don't care. They don't want any type of things. And I feel like nowadays, if you have a kid, all they want, it is like very expensive things, right? Like they want a laptop, or they want a PC, or they want like a smartphone. Man, I didn't have like a phone until I was like, what, like 14 years. Or I mean, I had a PlayStation, and that was pretty much it. But nowadays, I feel like these kids, like, they got like so spoiled so early on, man. You know, like the gifts, like the money that you have that you need to have, like, to even have a kid, outside of like the normal like a life situation, it's insane. They are like way more demanding. Because they will round up these prices. 12,000 orbs is 55 euros. Now they will make it 1,000 orbs. It is 50. Yeah, they probably will have to make a few changes, right? So people just gonna, like, these business will always try to find a way to suck the most money out of you. That's pretty much it. I'm used to buy Karma coin from my Maple Story. Yeah, like obviously you started somewhere, you know, like at some point in your gaming career, you made your first transaction, and it got to you, you know.
Because it mentions that games should avoid offering in-game virtual currencies only in bundles, mismatching the value of purchasable in-game
this is the one.
content.
This is the dirty one. This one is so dirty, because like you make them bundle that is gonna only give you like enough orbs for like nine crests, and we all know that people like to do 10 runs, always, all the time. It is nutty.
And services, and denying customers.
Look at this big jump. They make 330 diamonds, 660, and then 1,400, and the price of the sword, it is 750. So or you buy this very expensive one, or you have to buy this one, and most likely another of these. Oh, and that's not even enough. Oh my god. You had to go buy this one and 2 of these, or one. Oh my god, this is like so bad.
There's the possibility to choose the specific amount of in-game virtual currency to be purchased.
That's crazy.
In other words, you are not allowed to sell bundles that don't match the price of in-game items. Which means, you know how
That's
in League
great.
you go into the store and you have a look at those 1350 RP skins? So then you decide to buy some RP and you realize, oh no, 10 bucks don't give me enough and 20 bucks give me way too much. Ah, what a shame. Well, now Riot will just have to sell you the skin for 12 bucks. And that's it. Thank God. This was the most used predatory practice by far.
Yes, sir.
And if this is enforced, the players will greatly benefit from this. Anyway, Principle 4 is all about information. It's just telling you that you're supposed to tell people what you're buying, what it does, what are the features, and surely there aren't any companies that would be like hiding that kind of information, right? Then Principle 5 is all about withdrawal. Funnily enough, this means that you now have the classic 14 days for a refund. But it also mentions that the game can just tell you, hey, if you buy this, there will be no refunds, and that's it. Principle 6 is all about not using weird words which might scare people. For example, you can't tell people that, hey, if you buy this item, the EU laws don't apply, because that's not how law works. What's interesting is that as part of this, companies are also not allowed to modify the value of the currencies, which means they can't legally take away your riot points if you get banned. But at the same time, modifying is also giving you RP for free, so maybe they can't give you RP anymore for sending them pictures. So maybe drawings for RP are gone. And lastly, Principle 7 is about protecting vulnerable customers, meaning that games shouldn't be designed with the idea of exploiting players for money. This could actually change the gaming industry.
Oh my god! So, no more battlegrounds? Is that what we say? No more battlegrounds? Because, let's be honest, man, the only reason why there is PvP in Diablo Immortal is so they can make that bling bling, man. Oh my god, it is the most pay to win aspect of the game, we all know. And imagine if they cannot have that any longer.
If this worked. Also, when designing monetization, you are not allowed to target specific demographic. This is mostly a gray area because no one can prove that, but I think it's mostly aiming at not advertising for children. Games should also not hide real money purchases behind just normal gameplay purchases. I guess there are games where a game will offer you something in a shop for like gold or something, but then you click it and you buy it for real money. I don't know if it happens. There is a whole separate point just to make sure that you do not advertise to children, damn it. Games should also have a functional parent control if it is a game for kids. And if it is on a console that has something like this, it should use the
I think like these are all
For
W's.
example, Switch has its own parent control.
I know like the Europe like gets a lot of shit sometimes like from the US. But the reality is like there are a few annoying rules. But most of the rules are always like consumer friendly first, and I think that's great. And I even tell you another like a very simple example. Like in Europe, there is a lot of like sugar level caps, which makes it that like the whole population in Europe was gonna be way healthier. So a very quick example: the European Kit Kat, it is way different. The taste from like the buying a Kit Kat in India. The Kit Kat in India is way more sweet than this one, and in my opinion, it just tastes worse. Because like these, at least like in Portugal, it tastes like chocolate, actual chocolate. I never realized why until I started like trying to research why it was, and it has to do because like there's these restrictions, and these restrictions just try to make every kind of item way more healthier. So for example, it's sugar, it's capped, levels of salt, it's capped. So even like on the fries, right, when you buy the potatoes fries on the package, there is also a cap. There's you guys know like that practice whenever like you buy a bag of potato chips and it feels like you know, like only like 20% of the bag it had chips and like the rest is like air. Well, they made a law that now they are always obliged to have at least more than 6% of the bag needs to have potatoes, otherwise they cannot sell it. So there are like very small laws like this that it makes like a lot of sense, and I just like it. I think personally it is very consumer friendly. It's consumer first, and obviously it's gonna annoy a lot of these business that they don't want to do this because they want to have like the highest returns on their investments and all these profits and all these things, and obviously they don't care as much.
Control. And lastly, they should avoid preying on vulnerable customers by making them pay excessive amounts of money. Now this one might be the most vague line there is. It's basically a backdoor for the situations where some companies are doing something really bad, but right now we are not sure what that bad thing might be. Because in theory, gacha games should fall under excessive amounts of money, but the thing is that gacha games have a theoretical cap on how much you want to spend on a game. Because sure, it will cost you like $5,000 to cap off a character in Genshin,
That's
but
insane.
in theory, you don't pay more than that because you already have them maxed out. There are some other games, such as Lost Ark, that don't have this. There you pay to upgrade items.
This game always looked incredible. I always thought that I would actually really want to do this and play this game because how cool it looks. But then I started to see all the RNG, all like the gambling stuff, all like these I don't know, like the game looks great, but I just didn't like the systems at all. It was like too gambling oriented, and I felt like it was just not the game for me. So that's why I actually never played it.
Which only have a chance of upgrading, so theoretically you can just keep paying more and more. Though I think they later implemented some kind of a cap on how much players can actually spend in the game.
We have to be very careful though, or we'll end up with the police state and the government will choose how you do everything. Usually, it's not like if you're doing good things, they're not gonna do anything, right? It's just like whenever there's something like very bad happening, and they are trying to abuse the consumer to making them unhealthy, or like these financial abusing mechanics, or manipulation, or like false advertising, on all these things. European laws are very rigid, and usually they are very good with it. And certain countries, for example, on Sweden, I think I don't know if it's Sweden or there are like a few Nordic countries that Diablo Immortal, it is not even allowed because it has gambling. So any game with gambling, it is not allowed. And you can say, oh, always gambling. No, like we all know that the like just going and pulling for those crests, it is gambling. You're buying the orbs, and then you're just like going with the odds and all these things. So they don't want that. So because of that reason, there is if you are from those countries, you cannot actually not play. In Portugal, you can actually play, which is a good or a bad thing, but either way, I feel like as long as it's like maybe 18 plus, I think it's fine. I feel like the Diablo Immortal has to be 18 plus, not only because of like the practice, but also because of like the art and the things.
Day. And yes, in theory, Genshin also has something like that, where you can just keep paying for rolling on like artifacts and stuff, so I think no one is safe. But that is kinda it. Overall, this is a pretty good move from the EU, although it might also be a bit vague. The most important thing here is the bundles. Everything else is
this
mostly
is the biggest
a gray
scam.
area
Biggest
on
scam.
purpose. It is mostly aimed at the games that are really focusing on bankrupting people on purpose. And so, after this was released, and after Star Stable Online was given 1 month to remove their predatory practices, will anything change? Well, nope. I am pretty sure nothing will happen until one big corporation gets hit. Because in theory, there is enough gray area where everyone...
I don't see like these things being applied, for example, in a Chinese game like Genshin Impact. I absolutely won't see this happening. China will be like, oh, you guys have these laws? Oh, okay, we don't care. But then the only thing that it can actually do is, for example, like the European Commission can go into Apple or Google and say that, yo, you need to remove these games from the App Store from Europe. So that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane, though.
Everyone will just say, hey, I'm not part of this problem. And so I bet everyone will just sit quietly until someone gets hit. And when that happens, then we might get to see some kind of a change. It needs to be a big game. And their FIFA.
Can you guys imagine if they remove the FIFA currency? Bro, that will be insane. I don't know. I don't know. If they're gonna hit one big company, they're gonna have to hit them all. I don't think there is a way to do this, but you know what is gonna happen? These big companies probably they have like so much money that they earn out of like these years of pretty much just like scamming players out of this currency, and they just gonna buy like, I don't know, very big expensive lawyers to try to at least delay this for the longest time possible. So even if this is gonna come to a game, most likely we'll only see this practice applied in maybe like 2 or 3 years, and that's like being positive. I don't see like this changing like very soon.
For shenanigans. Or it may start with Riot Games. But the moment the first company falls, everyone will follow. And so finally, 10 years later, we might get back to just buying good old horse armor for $2.50.
All right, great freaking movie. almost a movie, but it was not a movie. It was a video from the end treatment. If you guys still don't follow him, like, I'll tell you guys that it is one of like my favorite YouTubers. He does like mainly League of Legends content, but sometimes he also does like these very interesting topics where he's just like, now we were talking about like monetization in video games. It was awesome. So for the future, I will start also bringing more things like these. We're probably gonna do like a segment where we're gonna go through stuff. I kind of really low-key want to watch also the Wandering Waves new trailer, chat, but I don't know if I'm ready for this. No, beyond everything, I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I don't know if you guys are. Like, this, it's been like extreme, it's been popping off on the internet. I only saw like 2 seconds of a big scene that happens. So let's watch here. Let's watch here the new Wandering Waves trailer. Coro Games.
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of reflection.
Please just compare like the quality of this to the Diablo.
As a Thessalia,
What?
you must learn the proper etiquette.
Oh!
At the table, silence is a
Look at this
virtue,
character.
as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand, steady the knife and fork, cut it. Still lacking.
What are those physics, chat?
I'm afraid we'll have to address that.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, there's some good physics right there. I'm liking it.
Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death, even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
Yo! What? Oh, this is epic.
Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
This low-key kind of epic, though.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Thessalias.
Does the head of the Thessalians take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10
Man,
is a great
chat.
concession for the Thessalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum that should protect you.
It's about
Like, the thing is, like, they make like these characters looking so freaking good, man. Like, in these games, like, I don't know if you guys ever play like Genshin or Honkai or like now Wandering Waves like these. They make like, even if you don't like it, they look awesome. I feel like in terms of like the way they make it, like they just look awesome. They just look cool.
time you learn your lesson.
And this one looks
The old ways are
freaking
long behind you
crazy.
now.
What? When did you...
Oh, he's...
At the table, grace against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is...
I hope that she's as good of a character as she is as a design model.
the most basic of courtesies.
But the trailer is looking awesome. Oh, no way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way you put this shot right here. Oh my god, chat. No way.
Dare seek the depths of the abyss. To fathom the heart
This is
of
some
the
Kumar
sea.
content right here, chat.
You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
I mean, not gonna lie, this is pretty epic though. Yo!
Delicious.
All right, okay.
Just how sweet will you be?
Please, take my card. Take my card. What was that, bro? What? All right, yeah. Okay, that trailer was kind of low-key, pretty good. It's probably maybe one of the best gacha games trailer, if not the best that I saw. I know, you know what? They made like, okay, this scene here is ridiculous, man. This scene here is kind of ridiculous, man. Okay, all right. Yeah, but like the whole thing, I feel like it's kind of cool. Like if I played Wandering Waves, I'll be pretty hyped, man. I'll be 100% pretty hyped to play this. Oh, there's the raids. I forgot the raids. Oh no, we forgot the raids. Already done. What did you walk into it? No, we're moving on. We're moving on from that. We are moving on. Don't worry about it. Like just forget about it. Just forget about it. Whatever you saw, you really didn't see. So I know the reality is like I kind of want to start like bringing more stuff into the stream. So you know, we vibe, we watch like some different topic, and then we get into the game. Oh, I don't want challenge dungeon. I want the normal one. No PvP today. I probably not gonna do PvP. Maybe we can do. You guys want to do some PvP? I need to do Vanguard. I needed to do the raids, but I already forgot. Okay, I'm gonna join this raid. All right, we got a raid. Are you going to do the new class auction? Finn, not today, and I'm not even cheating you guys. The main reason is because I've been like extremely busy in these days, and I still need to record the ultimate guide for Barbarian. I just didn't have time, so I'll try to do it today at night, and then tomorrow we may do it. So if you guys have anything in mind that you guys want me to start reacting on the stream, we have a new channel on the here. It is called Daily News and Reacts. You guys feel free to add anything that is gonna be, you guys think it's gonna be worth reacting. And I'm probably gonna start checking out like on the stream, maybe like we'll do like, I don't know, like 30 minutes, 1 hour of like these reactions, and then I'll move on to other content. And I don't know why this freaking app stopped working. It's kind of nuts, man. Kind of nuts. I don't know why. All right. Let's do the rates. I kind of need an apple, man. An apple a day takes the doctor away, right? And by the way, I'm gonna have to share this with you guys. I have been in the past days like such a bad boy, man. I've been like going ham. I was doing so well, man. I was doing so well, like with the training, with the food, like everything. I was doing so well. But I just had a couple of days. On Sunday, I had my 2 family dinners. 1 dinner, 1 lunch. On Monday, I had my father's birthday. And yesterday, I went out with my wife. And we went for lunch. So, I will tell you that I went nuts these days. Absolutely nuts. I probably got like a 1 kg. I had like so many sweets, so much food. It's just like I'm a food lover, man. That's my biggest issue, man. Food is like it's such a thing. Not only I love to talk about food, I love to eat food. I kind of want to change that. I'm gonna be this one. No, I'm gonna put a different playlist. Bulk mode? Oh, I'm sure I carved up. I carved up so much. I carved up to a point, David, that the next day I was like still full. You know when you eat like so much at night that the next day I barely had even lunch. I was absolutely full. So I had like a steak. I had octopus. I had shrimp. I have the fish from my wife that, so my wife, she ordered like a big dish, like a it was actually kind of funny because like it was a she's small, right? But sometimes she doesn't eat a lot. And the fish that the guy brought was like huge, man. It was like a massive fish. And there is no way that's probably for the 1 person. So I ate my dish and I still had to eat hers. So sometimes like whenever we go out and for example, if we're gonna order pizza, most of the times like she eats like 1/4 or like 1/3 and I have the rest, so I'm happy. So we divide it that way. It's kind of cool. But in this scenario, I definitely overate a lot. But it was not only that, man. I had like cake. I had like, oh my god, I had cake, like 3 times cake. The next day, my dad on his work, he also brought another birthday cake, and then he brought a lot home. So he passed by and he dropped me like half of the cake that it was left, and it was such a good chocolate cake, man. I had like 4 slices of it. Oh my god. So we are definitely carved up. You guys know what? I don't know if it happens to you guys, but sometimes like you hold it like for so long, like you're a very good boy for like 30 days. You know, like you're like doing good. You're on the diet. You know, you're not. But then once you have that first zip of whatever, it can be a beer, it can be wine, it can be even like chocolate or a sweet or whatever you guys into, and it's just like I just lose myself. I literally feel like a fucking addict, bro. Chocolate and sweets for me, I'm most likely, yeah, I will say that probably I'm a sugar addict in a way, because it's just like it's the only real addiction that I have, to be fair. At least drinking water. Yeah, I'm not like a soda guy, you know. I don't drink a lot of sodas, but I had Coke the other day with the fries and chicken. I had it because my wife, she ordered. I watched your last video. I have a question. I have a RE. What is a RE? And the Colossus both at rank 1. Should I focus on those two first? And I use Totalic Pearls for the R. You mean the RC? Like Rolling Consequence? Or it still aims for the Bloodsoaked Jade? I still feel like the Bloodsoaked Jade, as having one copy, it is probably better. It just gives you like I know what the Orad said, and in a way I agree with him, you know, because you're gonna become big and you also move fast in these things. But the reality is, like, very early on in the game, it is actually very hard to get like the 20% movement, passive movement speed. Is not easy. It's not easy. So you probably need like having 2 blue runes. You also need to change a lot of like substats on your green set items. It's not easy at all. So there is a way to get it, but most likely you're never gonna get it. I feel like passing by like those 10% movement speed, it is, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. But I saw his point and I think it's valid. But 100% I'm pulling for that. I already thought about it in the past. Hopefully God is gonna be big, and it's gonna give us at least 1 copy of the Colossus engine. Sweets are tough to ignore. You know, like, what is worse? Oh, okay, I'll tell you. I love cookies. I haven't had a cookie in probably like 6 months, because I'm literally unable to eat a cookie, just a cookie. If I open the package, I'm gonna finish it. That's how I am. I just yeah, see, Cisco, I'm exactly the same. I only, and then I eat like really fast. So there in Portugal, there's like this chip mix. I mean, like, I love a lot of cookies, by the way, but there are like these chip mix, man. Oh my god, they are like this. It's pretty much like a cookie with like some chocolate chips, bro. Oh my god, man, Jesus Christ. I like, oh my god, I eat them like so fast. I have like one in my mouth and I'm already putting the other one. That's like how dumb I am, in a way. It's easier to eat none than eating one of them. Absolutely, absolutely. With milk, yes sir, yes sir. Oh nice, I just unlocked, holy shit, we unlocked like Inferno 6. Nice, I didn't even saw. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so talking about, I'm just gonna overshare here a bit. There is these ones, bro, Príncipezinho cookies. Oh my god, I have to put in Portugal. No, it's not these ones. No, it's not this shit. I don't know the name. I don't know the name. Fuck it. Do that. No, we cannot. I cannot get into that. If I start getting into like searching for cookies and gummies and all these things, I'm gonna have like such a massive craving. Is Oreo a cookie or not? Oh, you're saying is a cookie or a sandwich, right? Like for me, it's a cookie. But I know like some people say it's a sandwich. But bro, a sandwich for me is like it's like bread with salad, tomato, you know. Milka cookies are fire too. I just avoid. I literally just avoid buying it nowadays. Because I just don't have control. I just don't have control. And especially now that I'm trying to lose weight, it will be like even worse. And that's exactly what happened. I had like one dessert on Sunday at my father's house, and it literally just cascades into like me eating like everything, birthday cake and all these things for like 3 days straight. But I feel like that's just human, right? But I haven't like really skipped working out. I'm still like working out, so even though it's been like really hard to keep up like mentally with a workout, I'm still working out. So that part we're still doing, which is I guess that's something. I really want to go below 80 kgs, but it's really tough. It's really tough. I'm nowhere near close. I mean, like I'm at like 81. I need like 1 kg. PB&J, peanut butter and oh my god. Yeah, cookies with milk just hits home. I think it's because like whenever we were a kid, like cookies with milk was always a thing. So I still remember like whenever I used to date my ex, I used to go there on the weekends, right? And I used to go like there on Sunday, and then in the Monday morning I used to go and do this trip to go to my work. And man, our mom knew that I was like I used to love cookies, so she used to buy just cookies just for me. It was awesome. And Sunday nights, it was like my trash day. On Sundays used to be my trash day. This is like whenever I used to be like actually fit. So Sundays were like my trash day. And I used to have every Sunday a pack of cookies with milk. Every Sunday, boys. It was religious. And it made me so happy. I kind of low-key want to bring that back. I maybe I should start doing that. Hey, can you bring me an apple? Because I'm getting, you know what? I'm having like insane cravings right now. Oh, actually. My wife just brought me like some tangerine. And I died by. I'm such a noob. Yo, Corand, what's up, man? I have to try to find like a better program. I don't know why the multi-chat stopped working. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. It takes a lot of discipline to eat healthy. Yeah, like in general, I usually eat like quite healthy, like on my meals and stuff. And I tend to like just say, I mean, I also want to be happy, right? Like it's just like the balance of like, I already thought, okay, I'm never gonna eat sugar again, but that's impossible, man. Like there are like some things that, man, like cakes and cookies and chocolate, it's just like, imagine never eating that in your entire life ever again. I think that will be nuts. I think that will be nuts. It's the same way. It's exactly the same reason why I cannot like become a full-time vegetarian, right? I don't mind eating more vegetarian food, but I can never imagine like a life without ever eating meat or fish ever again. Also, like I was born like near the sea, right? So it's so into like the Portuguese culture. What are your top 3 cookies? I think like ship mix, that one that I just showed, the one like I'm a very simple dude. I think like that one for me, it is maybe at the top, because it's just simple and good. Oreo, it's not. I will tell you. I personally, I'm not a huge fan of Oreo as a cookie. But I am a huge fan of desserts with Oreo. Okay, so for example, oh my god, there is this Milka with Oreo. I love it, man. Jesus Christ. So Milka in here in Europe is very famous, and this is one of like my favorite chocolates, these ones. So I like the simple. Whenever I see like these max versions, then I'm not like a huge fan. Like, so this for me is just like too much. It's just I like very simple stuff. Thank you. Oreo McFlurry still the GOAT? Oh, absolutely. See, Reeves, you know. Nothing beats a slice of chocolate cake with the coffee. Oh my god. You're so right, David. You know that I used to have this habit. Every time I had coffee, I used to have like a bit of chocolate. And it is such a godly combo. There are certain things in life they just combine so well. I love it. I think we should move. We should change topics, man. I'm having like a huge cravings right now. Oh my god! And I asked my wife to bring me some apple. This won't do, but at least will satiate me. How much platinum would you say is too much for the salvage pet? K-Dog, that really depends on your server. Like on my server, I bought it for like 8k plat. On your server, I don't know. You have to see the market. Every server is different. It's like a crack. Oh my god, it is, bro. I like. If it was not for chocolate, I will never be fat in my entire life. Because in terms of like meal, I eat a lot of like protein. I eat like the good stuff. I don't eat like a lot of like I'm not very into like fried stuff. I like sometimes like here and there like some fries, you know, French fries. But like fried food in general, I'm not like a huge fan. I eat it like, for example, I like the Mac chicken or the CBO or all these burgers or all these things, but I don't have it like on my daily life. You know, it's just not part of like my what do you call like my diet? How long you been together with my wife? Almost 6 years now. It's gonna be 6 years. She definitely was like the best thing that ever happened in my life. Holy shit. Let's go. That after getting the Royal in Consequence, of course. After getting that Colossus engine. 5 out of 5. Meeting my wife was the best thing. What is the best charm? Oh, these are lost cause. I didn't even see that they were there. The best charm is the one that it has the highest rank at the start, and usually I just go with the healing one. I don't know why these guys, they were trying to do like Elite 4. Doing Elites, first of all, is a waste of time, and only do it with a pre-made. But in general, you can go, for example, with the I think like the healing one or the Bane that increases the damage for like 100% is pretty good, or the one that gives 100% crit is also good. What is the difference between normal and the elites? It's just like they are harder, and there is a leaderboard, I think, or they used to. And but the rewards are exactly the same. You don't get better rewards in elites. It's just for the leaderboard. So mainly, I only do this for the gear. That's pretty much it. So for that, doing level 4 is completely fine. Man, today we had a... I'm gonna tell you, chat, I'm loving the stream today. I think we're gonna start adding a bit of variety. It felt like so refreshing, like that 1 hour. Actually, you know what, first it was very cool that you guys kind of helped me out with the PC, and then adding a bit of variety is also nice. And then we can also go back to the Diablo Immortal. By the way, Michael, were you here whenever we logged in on the PC? Did you saw what is the build that we're gonna get? I only do elite. Oh, with your photo? Yeah, I mean, like if you do with your warband member, it's like definitely easier. I'll show you in a second. Let me just kill this guy. We locked in. We locked in the build. But there is a small situation. But I'll explain. You didn't say much because I don't know about PC stuff. Oh, I'm the same. That's why I ask more people. Okay, is this gonna be fine? Are we gonna be able to kill the boss? We have 2 minutes. Do you guys think we can do this? Or is this gonna be a waste of time? Is this happening? I mean, my life, I'm pretty dead though. If I die, we cannot do this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, 4 billion. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Well, nice try, buddy. Nice try. No, we cannot. Can you have a competition on 9th April? 100 crash mode. Let the chat start. Guess the 5-star. Most precise win. That can be fun. We can do something below us like that. So, here's the build. Did I save? Oh, I saved up. So, in the start of the day, we had an Intel, but everyone was saying for me to get an AMD Ryzen 7. This one here. The problem with this one is this. It is like 200 euros, way more expensive than mine. Than the one that I was planning to get, right? But everyone said that it's completely worth the money. So, and because we're gonna change these, I also had to change the motherboard to fit the Ryzen. I don't think we're gonna go with this. Maybe this is gonna be overkill. Like this is a very expensive motherboard. I think I'm gonna go with the cheaper one. Then we're gonna have 32 GBs of RAM. I will need some more SSD, like this new M2. And so all of these here, this is like 200, 500. So the cost of these, actually I forgot to put the total cost there. I made it here at least, right? So this is the total cost with the Ryzen motherboard. All right. Wait, did I delete something? No, I did not. So this is probably like 1061. The problem, the big issue, it's this. This is like the biggest issue. So I asked a lot of people, and they were saying that if I would spend like what they were asking for 1,600, and I was gonna have like a computer that I will have to change in 1 and 2 years. But if I spend like 600 euros more, I can have like a PC that's gonna last me for 5 years, right? So I was planning to maybe get this and then this, but people were saying to not do that. I don't understand why. So they said if you get it, I should get everything in one go. But these graphics cards are like extremely expensive, man. But this one, it is the best return of investment. This one, from what I saw. The one that those guys recommended me was so bad. It looks really good. I hope so. As long as I don't have problems streaming any other game in the future and all these things, I'll be so happy. Let's do another donation, bro. I kind of wanted to avoid that. You guys know how I really feel about these things. You know? I'll see what I can do. I feel like you guys already did more than enough, you know? That's how I feel. This will be a beefy build. I wanted the build to last me for like at least 5 years or something. And above all, I wanted a build that I can throw whatever the fuck the game we want to play, and it works. You know, it works. I can stream. I don't have to stress. I can stream, record, multi-stream at the same time. Like, streaming is so demanding in general, you know? It's so demanding.
Michael Yaba super chatted 46 euros and 29 cents. Come on guys, Indez needs 600 more. I'll get it started. Someone follow money train time.
Oh my god. Michael, thank you so much for the 50, bro. You guys are crazy. Damn. Thank you, brother. This is like an investment for... Oh, it's absolutely an investment, you know? It is definitely an investment. And because I just feel like so... imagine like... It's not like I wanted to always be doing other things. But not having the option to do other things, it kind of feels like really bad. But it's not like, oh, I'm gonna have the new PC, so I'm like, okay, see you guys, now I'm never gonna do like DI content anymore. No, it's probably not gonna be like that because I still like, but I'll probably start adding a bit more flavor to the things I want to do. The class auction will help. Yeah, maybe. I mean, just you guys being here or just you guys watching the things helps. The thing is, like, unfortunately, like, if Diablo Immortal did or had a creator code or like the ads, bro, if we had like more viewership, I'll be doing completely fine, man. Completely fine. That'll be awesome. I feel like the creator code will be like the godly thing for any of these games, but I don't think that's coming. But my wife, she always like, she's like, no, get it, you know, like, she really believes in me. That's really. Sometimes I feel like my wife believes more in me than I do in myself. Yeah. And I will say also the same for you guys. Like, that's why I always try like to work like extremely hard. Okay, we did this. What else we need to do? I will definitely I will need to find also someone in the future. I need like a person. I need to work with a person. I need to hire like maybe someone that watches the streams and understands like the content. So for example, like if someone watches a clip and does like these and how can I say, if you guys know that there are people that they pretty much they just watch.
David S. Super chatted €92.58. Little bump for your investment.
With the 100, David, that's insane. Michael with a 50, now David with a fucking 100. Chat, I really want, I'll promise you this, I really want to one day be in a position that I won't ever need this. And this comes like from a place of being a man and being a proud man. And all I want is to give you guys back with entertainment, with content, with laughing, being here, everything that, like, don't think I will forget this shit, man. Holy shit, man, it's crazy. Let's fucking go, chat. Oh my fucking god, that's huge, chat. That's crazy. Michael with a 50. And now
Michael Yaba super chatted €46.29. I'll make even with you, David. Let's go. It can be small donations, let's run it up.
This is insane, chat. Michael matching up David with another 50, making 100. Wow. That's crazy. Fuck me. Like, what do I even say, man? Like, I just feel like I don't deserve it. Where's the wall of legends? Like I had it's right there. I had to take it off because my wife, she wanted to sit here because yesterday we were working. Wow, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. This is crazy. Meanwhile, I'm just here like doing Vanguard. Like, I don't know, man. That's nuts. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Like, I feel like, you know, I don't even know how I feel right now. It's just like so overwhelming. So overwhelming. Damn, son. Also, just on the side note, on the 9th April, like you guys should be here. It's gonna be fun. 9th April. Don't forget. Put on your calendars. You guys will want to come here. It's gonna be like extremely fun. You know what? I should just get like someone. I should not be doing these like this with randoms. I think like people are still like very weak. They are probably like coming like with very low charms. Crafting here. Yo, Balomas! After this long time joining the free-to-play gang? Is Blizzard gonna sponsor that stream? Like, we are still in the works. But even if they don't sponsor it, it doesn't matter. Like, for me, this is how I see. I always rely on myself first, and if there is something that adds on top, great. If not, I never try to count on anyone, you know? It's just like, I got it ready. I got a segment ready if they want to, but if they don't, we have other shit. But that'll be awesome. It's not my anniversary. It is the Diablo anniversary. Like, my account is gonna be 1 year. 1 year old. At 9th April. That's when I started to play Diablo Immortal. And after that stream, we are already planning the 10K stream. The 10K subs. We're not like fully planning, but we have like some ideas. So we got a lot of like cool streams coming soon. And those streams I kind of miss to do. I really love to do like some community stuff once in a while. It's just like I would take that opportunity to just celebrate, you know? Blizzard better call up some sponsorship on that day. Yeah, like whatever I asked for, it is for you guys. I didn't ask anything for me. So let's see if that's gonna happen, you know? I don't need anything in a way. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Come on, kill the boss, kill the boss. Come on, man. We gotta hear some a nice party. Please don't die. You know what? I could be doing this so easily, and I'm just being lazy for no reason. I should come like with the 6 pieces Vitus. And moving on. Yo, what's up, Josh? How are you doing today? Man, I barely have to pee right after this. I've been trying to drink more water on the stream, but the downside is like it gives me a debuff, that after 30 minutes, the debuff, I have to go to the bathroom. So just kill this bad boy. Nice. Okay, how many do we need to do? Can you set up YouTube affiliates so mobile viewers can use the pop-up windows and watch the streams while doing other things? I'm pretty sure, like, the only way to do that on YouTube, it is if you are a YouTube partner. Sorry, if you have YouTube Premium. I am pretty sure. So it's not up to me. But Reeves, I think if you watch on Twitch, you can do that without being a sub. I think so. Well, we have alliance with Cash, the Well class. Oh, so you are in my I'm in Honor. So you're from my my alliance. You can do it already. I use the pop-up window all the time. So you can do it even without the YouTube Premium. Andre is saying that it's playing for a bit more than 1 month now. I don't understand why is higher level like 800 or 900 because I'm already. There is no higher level because like these, if you look at here, if you go to your XP, the way it works is like the server has a paragon level. So people are above or below the server paragon. So that's just how it works. So there is no real individual paragon. It is mainly this. So if you think you're maybe thinking like this, like Diablo 3, that people just keep expanding. No, that'll be insane, because the only way that Diablo 3 can cope with that is because they do seasonal resets. Let me see. 1 second, chat. Alright, gents. You know what? We had the Balobas also joining the Wall of Legends. So I'm gonna have to put here. Come here, boy. I'm setting up. Setting up. Balobas. Is this your first time in the Wall of Legends? Let me see. I think it is your first time in May. Where is the black? Okay, you know what? I don't know where is the black one. So you go. There it is, boys. There it is. Welcome to the free-to-play gang, man. Okay, we need to do this shit 2 more times. So annoying. I can find where I can exclude my 2-star and 1-star from the drops. You can only exclude one of them, I think. It keeps depending. Depends on the banner, on the pulling banner. Come on, man. I think we got a good party right here. So your doesn't work, Reeves? By the way, chat, do you guys get ads on the live streams? Like even on YouTube? I know, like, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't. Nope, no ads. Okay. Yes, ads, because I got like the ad density like very minimal. And you know, like, there is one thing that is very annoying that I wish I could give to you guys here on YouTube. So, for example, if you are a member or a Twitch subscriber on Twitch, you actually don't get ads while watching the stream. Like, that's actually pretty awesome. That's actually pretty awesome. So if you guys want to watch, because the stream is exactly the same on Twitch, it is has a bit less cooldown or CD. No, it's not CD, it's like a delay. And you want to watch the stream without ads, there is like something that's called Twitch Prime, that if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect to your Twitch account and subscribe for free. It's like literally free, and you don't have any ads. You may get 2 ads in live stream. Okay, that's good. That's not that bad. I mean, I put it to the minimum of the density. Do you guys think like YouTube is becoming like a bit annoying with the ads? I mean, like, personally, since I started using YouTube Premium, I never went back, man. Because, like, personally, I watch way more YouTube than anything else, and getting all those ads was getting like extremely annoying. And because, like, I also watch a lot of YouTube on the TV, right? And on the TV there is no ad block. You know. So bro, it was getting so annoying, because on the PC, if you have like the ad blocker here and there, you know, like, you can escape from that. But man, it was like really rough. No ads is priceless. Yeah, I wish like they should put here on YouTube, you know, if you are a member, you should not get ads. You are already paying for the membership. You can turn it up so you get more ads. No, it's fine. It's fine, Michael. Like, either way, like, most of like the live streams, the ad revenue is not like that much. The ad revenue is more meaningful when it comes like to the videos. The ability to minimize the app. Oh, so that's the thing you can do. Yeah. You can minimize the app and you still hear the video or the live stream. That's like goated. Okay, let me just go and rank up my items. I used to be subscribed like to Netflix and all these things, but I honestly unsubscribed to all of them. All of them. I don't really think like they are that worth it, to be fair. Yo, Fred, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the sub. I think like it became less quality and more expensive. Okay, can rank up. Okay, level 40, not bad. Maybe I can carry now. YouTube Premium is more expensive than becoming a member. If that happens, so no one on YouTube will buy Premium. No, that's actually not true, because it will only affect the people to watch like certain specific channels, right? So imagine you had to subscribe like to multiple YouTubers if you didn't want to watch any ads on their videos, right? But if you watch like 10 or 20 YouTubers, the YouTube Premium is actually cheaper, because you're paying like 10 euros for each. And also have in mind, My membership is like 99 cents. It's like literally the lowest. There is no low. I cannot, like, YouTube doesn't allow my membership to be lowered. But if we could, I will put like even less. I just watched your last video on the new gems. Do the size increase with the new 5-star? It gives more life or more speed? It gives more speed, not more life, just more speed. Hey, bro, how is he doing like that video? Everyone, so many people already came here saying that it was a very good video. Why? I don't want fucking level 3. What the hell? All right. Chat is not doing bad. 1 out of 4, not bad at all. Almost 10 minutes. Nice. $14 comments, not bad. By the way, do you guys like the sexy picture that I put it of like Aurat? I mean, I had to, right? Like, if you see an opportunity, like I'm sure, like with a sexy picture of Aurat, like this video probably is gonna go into like the 50% female audience right there, right there. Have you tried more single targets for the no and the honest shoots? It's just because I am being lazy. That's all. That's all. I used to have the single target build, and the other day here on the stream, by mistake, I override, and now I'm just being lazy to do it. Like, I know the build, I know how to do it. I just wanna do it. Why don't you do membership tiers? No, there are membership tiers. They definitely are. But like I wanted like the entry level to be the minimum, you know. I think I have like a member like is a I don't even know. I think that we have like 1 whale. Most people are battle pass or free to play, and then there's like a few mid spenders. There's like 1 or 2 whales. The only thing I really wanted, chat, is to see you guys with the emotes. Okay, and I feel like so you guys have the badge and the emotes. Making it like the most accessible possibly will be like the best idea, you know. And if you guys want to upgrade your tier, then it's good, you know, like, but it's up to you. But I didn't want to like paywall that behind like a very expensive tier, if that makes sense. Okay, we're getting a bit unlucky. I don't know why they are leaving. Probably, yeah, probably we could not do this. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do my single target. Jesus Christ. I'll do my single target, okay? I'm gonna have to do it anyways for tomorrow. I'm gonna do the video tomorrow. All right. So for the Ultra Breaker, let's go. If for those that are barbarian and been struggling with your single target, here's the build. I'm gonna start with the headpiece. The headpiece is the core Backkkk. It's gonna give you more than 20% more crit. Here, it's gonna be the chains. Shackles Fate. Boom. Pants. Buried Talons. Shoulders. Nature's Nature's Temper. Here, Rending Bite. First. Second one, Ardent Favor. And here, Bark Breaker. And last but not the least, we are going with Falling Thunder. Pretty much it, chat. So this is the big damage. Now, oh no! Sorry. It's not the Falling Thunder. What am I doing, man? It is. What is it? Flicker Tongue. So I'll go here, change these, Ota, and it is pretty much fine. We can even, in here we use the Sunder to increase the damage. So we are using the Wrath of the Berserk, Chains, Ota damage, and also a lot of auto attacks. And then we are using the Sunder to pretty much go and increase the damage of our party. And like this, we're gonna do a lot of damage. So now I also have to change here because we have to go with the 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Grace. Yo Reeves, thanks so much, man. This game mode is experience how much suffering a player can take. Yeah, I would say it's not a very good mode, to be honest. What we have to do as a chat to get us an Indez server. Oh, that would be awesome. Like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but that'll be good. Can you guys imagine? There was like a server called Indez. Probably we had to become like definitely like the biggest community ever. All right. Now, okay. I have to go to the stash because on the stash there is like the stuff we need. So we are using Grace, 4 pieces Grace, 4 pieces Vitus. That's the thing. Okay, Grace, Vitus, and Grace. Okay, let me see. What do we get right here? So we take this one and all these augments. Yo, Gene, thanks so much for the sub, man. Alright, so this one. Okay, we take these boots. Okay, for the belt, probably we take the Vitus one. Okay. Okay, Grace. Okay, we got the 4 pieces Grace. Now we just need... What is my Vitus belt, man? Okay, I must have a Vitus belt. Okay, it's here. I even have 2. Oh, one is PvP, the other is PV. Okay, 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Grace. And now, regarding the gems are completely fine. You don't have to do anything regarding it. We are going like absolutely mad damage. Did we get any boost here? No fortitude and willpower. Okay, nothing. Unlucky. Okay, we can get rid of these. Now, let me just double check. I'm gonna make like a set, like something that we're just gonna do insane damage. That's all I want to do. And I'm gonna go to the dummy. The thing is, like, I don't have very good PvE gear. My gear is like only PvP, which is not being very good for me right now. Like, I'm missing a lot of crit damage. Maybe you can use these pants for now. Okay. Okay, we take these for now. So, let's go to the dummy. Let's see how much damage can we output now. And I'm definitely gonna save this build for tomorrow. Auto breaker. Save. Okay, we need to change the Paragon as well. So on the Paragon, we're definitely not gonna use these. We have to go like max damage. And this gives us like the max damage right here. Here. Probably, you know what? I'm probably gonna take the Overload though. Periodically causes your next 5 primary attacks to boost your primary attack speed. No, actually we don't need these because we already have the last rates. So if we don't have these, probably the lightning rod is gonna be the best one for us. We go here, we save again. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see my stats. Yeah, the crit is a bit lacking, but let's see. $3 million. Man, I used to have like spikes. Yeah. I think we're missing our PvE gear. That's the major issue. And also we're missing the pets. Maybe we can also put the pets as well. If I go here, details. Wait, they changed this. Alright, let's just do Vanguard. We should be able to carry now. Because now, like, with the auto damage, it's gonna be like so much higher. Let's try. Okay, so now technically I should be able to solo. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see some millions damage now. I wonder like why he knocks out. 6 million. Putting the standard. So now everyone is doing more damage. The in-game sound is like very low. Wait, I have to pump this. Man, the PC is lagging. Are the pets worth to get the 2% damage reduction? From the pets, no. You can get like one of each trait. Maybe that's worth it, but the rest, no. Okay. All right. Okay, get out. Jesus, why are we lagging so much? Okay, I'm closing a few things, I guess. Okay. Chat, do you guys think with the new build we're gonna lag like this? You think that's gonna happen? You better not, man. imagine like if the Diablo Immortal still lags. Then 100% it must be a server side or something like that. Oops, what happened to my oh, my PC is crashing out. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, that was some big damage that I took right there. Yo, Duo coming up with a Prime. Subscribing for 3 months. Yo, what's up, man? Como estás? Tudo bom? Thank you so much, buddy. I'm gonna add my boy Diogo to the wall of legends. Man, the music, oh my god. You know what happened? All my tabs just got like just closed up. They are not closed, they just like died. Okay, I think like now you see the difference. Now I'm able to carry this. With the other build I cannot. And if only I like my PvP gear, my PvE gear will be insane. So every time I use the Ota, I'm always every time with the 5 stacks. That's what you really want. You want to do a lot of damage with your primary attack, and then you always want to have your Ota with the 5 stacks each time. For that you need like some bleeds. You also need like, for example, to have your Wrath of the Berserk Terror Affix that you're gonna start exploding. But most of the times, like, your primary attacks with the bleeds will be fine. All right. We got this. Nice. Okay, we just need to do one more. Yo, what's up, Voges? How you doing, brother? Yo, Chris, what's up? Do you think the dots builds are good without the instant proc? Yeah, dots are always like there's two ways to play this game. Or you play with the dots, or you play with the burst. You have to decide. They're like those are like very different ways to build a character. One uses like, for example, potency and to extend the duration of your dots. The other one uses like more armor penetration for more burst. All right, let me add here my boy Diogo. There it is, another legend added. No, hell no. Yeah, 4, level 4. Let's do level 4. You just returned from work? Did you have a good day at work? Who decided to do with the GPU? I'm gonna get to the 5070 Ti. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna grind a bit more. Maybe like with some donations, all these things, we can get the extra budget, and we get the whole thing. Whenever we get it, we get the whole new thing. I'm struggling to find a pet with the saber on my server. The cheapest is 64,000. Yeah, like it's a pain. Some servers, you know what? GA probably try to wait. Always try to snipe to try to see, like, scan the action house. But if you cannot do that, just wait for like 1 or 2 months. I know it's a lot, but there's gonna be this merge of the action house, the cross server. The action house is gonna be cross server. So maybe by then I think the price will go down. If you can wait that long, it'll be good. Man, like Demon Hunter, it is so useless. in this mode, it's crazy. It is absolutely useless. You just finished to awaken your slots. Congrats, man. That's huge. So I'm glad you at least you did the priorities right. Okay, let's go. Big damage. Big. But Diogo, we actually we locked in the build. The build in total with the service, because like you know, like with the assembly, installing Windows, cleaning the PC and all these things, probably I expect like 2.5k in total, like expenses. That's what I expect. The whole thing. So that's like way out of my budget, but let's see. Maybe if I tell to the PC shop guy that I'll give him a shout out on my stream, I can get like 10% discount. If only, chat, if only. All right. The damage is nutty. So what I really like about this build is like not only you do a lot of damage, but you also make your team do a lot of damage. I think like there's only like really 2 people here doing the damage. Is me and this wizard. But somehow it kind of works. You like all class, however, I just run natural Demon Hunter with the select skills. I always know what to do. I mean, like, at the end of the day, this is a video game, right, Arca? So if you like to play with a certain class, you should not change because, you know, isn't in the best or worst spot. Especially if you only do or you mainly do PvE, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you play, you're gonna be fine. Metas or certain classes only really matter, like I will say in PvP, man. In PvP, I think PvP dictates a lot. Did you stop playing on December? Yeah, I did. I only play like for like that 1 week to see the game. I don't like the thing is like I don't have like a lot of time to play many more games rather than Diablo Immortal, but maybe in the future I will be able to. It's just like Diablo Immortal, like I feel like this game just requires too much time, you know, and I don't know, because like the problem is the FOMO. You know, like the FOMO level on this game is crazy. And we also have to understand, like this is a mobile game, right? Like this is not even a full-fledged like you know, AAA game. Like this is a mobile game, but yet like you can literally, if you want, you can literally play all day this game. Maybe you're not gonna progress much, but there's always something to do, which in a way it's nice. But I feel like with a lot of weeklies, a lot of things, like in these past 2 days I didn't play a lot, to be honest. I mean I still made like my 3 dungeons, my daily stuff, but besides that I didn't play a lot. And regarding on December, I don't think it was a bad game at all. I actually really liked it. But here's my opinion. To play on December, I'd rather play Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile or Diablo 4, you know? Either way, like that game is like a mobile version of like Path of Exile, I felt. And I really didn't see the reason to actually invest a lot of time. On top of that, like there is not a lot of incentive to play that game, right? So, for example, here's how I see. You have here Diablo Immortal in the middle, right? In December, has even less views than DI, right? So, even though like the game can be like extremely good, there's not a lot of incentive for me to go and invest too much time for something with a very less return on my time. However, I didn't mind trying it for a few days, and now I understand on December better. There's only this is like what people do. Like I'll probably, if I play other games, it will always be games that I enjoy, plus there is more viewership than Diablo Immortal, right? Like it's like the perfect triangle. If I had to see, let's make here a triangle. The perfect game. The perfect game, in my opinion, it's something like this. Okay, ignore here a bit the circles, but okay, I kind of wanted to make them at the same size. It's like this, right, Chad? Yeah. So the perfect game, it's this. What I love, what audience loves, what has what brings views. Yeah, this is the perfect game right here. Now what is this? I still don't know, because like usually people only focus here, right? People only focus here on these two circles, and then they just ignore like the audience they build up. And I really don't want to do that, because I really like you guys. You've got the new Ryzen 7 5600 sitting here, not being used. You need a PO box so we can send you things. I actually have a PO box, not a PO box, but I have like, I literally have here a card of like a lady that in the past I had to use for Blizzard, and I asked her, can you guys send to, if someone like a sponsorship or something, send to this email, they will do. Looking forward for you to try different games and content. Yeah, today we already tried a bit of different content. It has to be like baby steps, you know, like otherwise like I feel like even for me it feels like too drastic of a change. I need to get used to it. I need to get better at it. What games are you guys looking forward? Because personally, for example, I've been like really wanting to try like Last Epoch New Season. There's so many like of these games that I kind of wanted to try, even if it's like a one-day streaming or something, just to feel like the grip of the game. Because I have absolutely no idea how it looks. You're also excited about just last box like looks very good. But I also like don't have any worries. Okay, let's go do some PvP very quickly. 3 matches. This game is a double win. Fun game for me to learn more. The more questions I have, the creators in this space I enjoy as much as the game. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same as you, Arca. I feel like whenever you find a game and you also have like cool creators, I tend to enjoy more the game because I'm a viewer, right? Before I even did this, I was and even when I'm outside of this stream, I watch a lot of content. You know, I watch a lot of streams and a lot of videos, even for Diablo Immortal or other things. Indez play horror movies will be fun to watch. Oh my god, that will be. You know why I know that actually will be good content? Because I get scared very easily. You know, I get scared very easily. But I will not do horror movies or other games like in full time. Maybe we can do it like for fun, like a small like 1 hour, maybe 2 hours horror game. Maybe trying out different gacha games as free to play for a day could be. I would like also to try, for example, Wandering Waves. Like, I know we watched the trailer, but I've been wanting to play that game for a very long time. A lot of people say it's extremely good. But like usually like those gacha games, they just take like so much time from you, you know, to get good at it and all these things. It feels like those games like Wandering Waves, it literally feels like it goes into the same slot as Diablo Immortal when it comes like to time investment that it needs. Is invasion stacking still the meta for Blood Knight? Yes. It's like literally the only way to play Blood Knight. Anything else feels like shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's not the new. It's not the new map. Okay, I don't want to play this dog shit map. Are we getting cooked? Are we getting cooked? All right, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Damn, son. Oh my god. We can't even go in. Go, go, run, Forest. All right. Bro, I cannot do anything. Ah, man. I'm hating this game in PvP lately. Not gonna lie. I feel like, you know what? Like, yesterday, whenever I tell you guys that you probably, if you stop playing this game for like 2 or 3 days, you gotta get like very disassociated with it. In these past 2 days, I didn't play a lot and I felt that way. I really felt that way. I think like there will come a time that I will just like cold turkey quit Diablo Immortal. I don't know when it's gonna be. But it happened in the past with other mobile games. I'm sure like it's gonna happen with this one. And usually it's not really about the game. It's just like I just get bored out of the game. And I was already like very honest with you guys that if it was not for this community on creating content for it, I will not be playing this game. I want to see Indez play Monster. Oh, Monster Hunter looks so cool. Looks so cool. Do you think you'll be playing Diablo Immortal after a year? Maybe, but more in a more casual way. You know? Not maybe as like a full-time game. Because I'll be very honest, like right now, I am pretty much like almost plateau. I'm not gonna say plateau, but like the increases of strength on my character, like they take so long. As a free-to-play, obviously, right? That I don't know. So whenever you're not progressing as much, it kind of becomes a bit more boring, you know? I feel like the game is limiting you as a streamer. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. As a streamer, yes. As a YouTuber, like I don't really think so. Still, I think there's still more room to grow. And also, I'm still learning. You know, I'm still learning. Every day I take as an opportunity to try to get better at something. And I feel like if I look back at like 6 months ago, whenever I started doing this, I think I definitely got better at streaming. And the way I see that where I can go, like probably I can go even beyond this. But I never see that way. I never like really put like that, oh my god, I'm not like doing better because of like the game. Yeah, I see that, but I still feel like even inside Diablo Immortal, I can do always so much better. Okay. I'm lagging like hell, man. I'm into a spot I have to change classes so I'm not bored. Oh, that's been for sure. Like this game, if you play as much as I do, there's not enough content for you, for sure. I think like if you play like just one character, there is enough like enough content for you to probably play casually one class. Also, like you see more or less how people like really play. I will say like the majority plays like Echo. They play one class, maybe they change once in a while. They do their dailies and they are like casual gamers. That's like the majority. People that watch my channel, most of them are slightly a bit more hardcore, you know, more invested. A lot of free-to-plays, they have a lot of time, so they invest a lot of, you know, they get like very into the game, which is like, it's normal because I am the same. I got so excited last night on this game. They revamped the original quest. I mean, like, it's really nice that I feel like the first year of this game, it is a very solid game. I feel like Diablo Immortal, it doesn't has any... I'm not gonna say that it obviously has some bad things, but in general, I will rate these as a very decent game. I have a lot of fun still. You just killed my wizard BGs. No, Crane. And I stole your points. Don't do that to me, friend. To be fair, I thought that I was gonna be playing the new map, then I forgot about the time slots. We already did like in the past here, like you guys remember I did something like this. That this is like I will say like pretty much is every game, but this is time, and this is fun. Okay, and the reality is like your fun in the first 3 months is like always like here, and then it's just a slow burn. It's a slow burn, and I feel like maybe after a while it's like literally like this. But is that like really unique to Diablo Immortal? Probably not, right? I feel like it's just any game cycle, unless like the game is like very crazy into like having a lot of content into it. Okay, I'm not gonna follow this, guys. The bad publicity at launch killed any chance of this game has a yeah. I 100% I agree with that. We could be sitting like on the game that could be like, but like probably competing like with Genshin Impact and all these games, you know, and it's not because of like, you know, the audience is just not the same, bro. Like I am lagging so much. Oh fuck me.
I must find healing.
This could have been the Diablo game. No, I don't think it will have been the Diablo game with a pay to win. It could never been. Only if it didn't have the pay to win mechanics, you know. But probably I think that the Diablo game, it is probably Diablo 2. That was the one that really changed everything. But obviously, like now is a niche game, you know. Diablo Immortal also had like so many opportunities, so many options, man. Diablo 4, like they fucked up like so hard, man. Like they really fucked up really hard the game. The game is better nowadays, but it still like has the same annoying issues, man. Okay, let me try to kill this guy. Okay, what is this? The fuck is this? Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? Let's ignore this music. I have to close everything because like my PC is like literally crashing.
Your strength is mine.
Droider is Portuguese. Ooh, nice, bro. I feel like definitely Diablo Immortal will be very popular in a mobile space, right? Like if you're talking about like about being famous, I could see that. I could see that.
I must find healing.
Mobile games just hit a like I think like you guys think like mobile games have more players nowadays than PC gamers and console together. If it doesn't, probably it's like it's very close, right? This is so stupid.
I'm injured.
Do you ever see a sequel to Diablo Immortal? No. I don't think so. Maybe we will see like a different game for Diablo, but I don't see. I mean, like there are other games that they did that well, but it's very rare. I feel like definitely the biggest thing is like the being able to play on the mobile, right? Definitely. Okay, I'm gonna have to put here some music. Okay, I don't want to fight here. I want to fight on the island. Oh, will you ever play PoE mobile? No. Only if there is like Path of Exile 2 mobile. Not like the original one. If Path of Exile 2 has a mobile version, yeah, I'll probably try it. For sure. And I'll tell you something. If that day ever happens, it's gonna be the best thing that will ever happen to Diablo Immortal. And the main reason is because like Diablo Immortal needs a competitor. They are too comfy, man. Too comfortable on the throne. And it's like they are not on the throne because they are competing. They are on the throne because there's literally no real competition on these. Okay, I think we're gonna lose this one. I don't know why GG stopped talking about their mobile game. They stopped talking about their mobile game because they are focused on the money maker, which is Path of Exile 2. That's why. They launched it and the game it is a success, but it still has like a lot of things that they have to nail it to be like the game, you know? So that's where they are working. Wandering Waves have some crazy viewership. Oh yes. But it's like a very different audience. It's like a very gacha audience. This game brought like a lot of positive things. Yeah, like the community part, it is one of like the biggest things, right? Personally, I was never like really into the clan stuff. I know that a lot of people, they love the clan and all these things, and like in the past I used to be like that, but I think like because I started creating content and I have like less time, I stopped interacting as much, you know, just because like lack of time. But for a normal player, I will tell you that it is really good. It is definitely really good. Okay, did I do the 3 games? 1, 2. Oh my god, I still need to do another one. Did you get to the end game of Path of Exile 2? No, I did not. The main reason was time. I didn't have time, and my PC doesn't like play very well on the Path of Exile 2. It's just like once I started getting stronger on my barbarian, it just started to lag a lot, man. And like I have everything in minimum, so I didn't want to do, I didn't want to play. So I told myself, you know what, I'll play it whenever I have the new PC. I kind of want to enjoy it with the, like, it was just not enjoyable overall, you know, like playing a game that's like lagging or having breaks all the time, it was not good. But having this said, those 3 days that I streamed Path of Exile, holy shit, it was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. Once you reach to level 90 good gear, the PoE is pretty raising fit. Yeah, yeah, of course. Then you make another character, or you wait for the next season. You know, that's like the good thing about seasonal content. It's just like you don't feel like you really have to log in all the time, you know? The optimizations was bad for console too. Too many things start happening on the screen. Oh, that's rough. Bro, the CC in this game, they have to do something. The CC is just like too high. It's too high, man. Like, you get stunned for like 6 seconds in a row. Like, now I cannot leave these. Oh my god. Okay, come with me. All right. So we run. Okay, where do we go? Left or right? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Run. He missed the stun. See? Why is this like so high? All right. We win. Another one. Okay, if we chase the wizard, we're fine. If the wizard doesn't go there to the stairs, maybe my team will leave. This is so cancer, bro. Okay, they have like 4 people here. I cannot do anything. How is my bro? There's like literally 4 people here. How is my team still in the base? Oh, they are AFK. Fucking noobs. Okay. I'm done, chat. I'm done. Fuck this game. Oh. What a shitty fucking game, man. That kind of tilted me. Anyways, chat. This was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for keeping the support. It was really fun. I had a blast today. So, Verizon, what's up, man? What's up? How are you doing today? That like really fucking tilted me. Holy shit. Chat, as always. Legends. Thank you for watching. And I catch you guys tomorrow on the live stream. Peace.